What the heck? Because I heard. Oh, maybe I didn't. I had it muted.
Oh, that's my bad. I closed this thing. I usually have it open to test it, but then I closed it because I just had too many tabs open.
All right, can you hear me? As we should be able to be. No, they can't. Why is it not showing? Why is it going back to default?
Sound is back.
I think we can hear us. I heard me on stream, or you on stream, but.
All right, we should be good.
Yep, I can hear you now. Yep.
Damn, I wish we caught that earlier. The whole stream up until now was not audible, so they did not hear any of that. That is on me for not noticing that the waveforms were not going up.
Did they? Was it not us, or is it just not?
It was
you?
me. It was all me. It was OBS, because what it did is it does this every once in a while where it changes what device each audio thing is to default, which is nothing. And I never looked to see that the levels were never going up when I was.
No, I usually check too, and I switched it because I just have like a million tabs to keep everything on track. So folks, in case you missed it, basically the Easter Bunny is telling them to get 4 eggs in this maze to give it to 4 villagers up at the top. They're currently going through different categories here. So far they have not found any eggs or recharge plates, but they do have 2 items that they were given. David has used his God's Eye, which he was up there. So back to number 1. Who's the current Pope of the Catholic Church? Pope Peter, Pope Benedict, Pope John Paul, or Pope Francis?
I'm going to step on the plate. I'll say Francis.
Locking that in?
Yes, please.
That is correct.
Nice. It's bittersweet because I'm mad that I didn't catch this audio thing. Green questions seems to be about weed. We think orange is about movies, and blue's about popes. Brown is like insane history related to
Easter history.
Easter and the church and all that. Also, Devin gave me a free potion at the beginning because I was prepared and brought an Easter basket. And
see, that's the thing I asked last time. I was like, oh, make sure Christmas spirit, and they didn't get free gifts, but they didn't really need it last time because once they got like 5 items, they were kind of cruising.
Right.
But there's no items on this one except for the ones they were given at the beginning.
Oh, and there are
the Easter Bunny said maybe the eggs might give them stuff. So
there are helpless saps up here that need Easter eggs, and there are 4 Easter eggs. They're going to be red. David wrote poo. His recharge plates are pink.
I don't know who wrote poo.
Oh, I assumed that was you.
Pooh the bear.
Someone wrote it. All right. So what are we?
So there's 1 brown to the right, 1 brown up top, and then you have an orange, and then you have a blue. 2 blues, technically.
Why don't we listen to what this new question is?
I agree.
Let's see here. All right. Reese's peanut butter eggs were first marketed in what year? A, 1966, B, 1955, C, 1944, D, 1987.
It's got to be 87. Right. I mean, I can't eggs.
If
Reese's
it's not
peanut butter eggs.
If it's not the current version of what these eggs are like, and it is some weird like hollow chocolate egg peanut butter thing, then I can see it being the 50s. But at earliest 70s, 87 makes sense to me. I guess I gotta step on the plate.
Do we want to listen? We haven't listened to the orange one over here yet.
Fair.
So let's listen to that one just in case.
Okay, we're moving over to this other path.
All right. The movie, The 10 Commandments, the movie, not the 10 Commandments, but the movie, The 10 Commandments, was released in what year? A, 1945, B, 1952, C, 1956, D, 1960. Real movie heads probably love this question.
The audience didn't get to hear the part where I asked you if we were allowed to cheat, and you said no, so just no, we can't cheat. And look this up.
The movie, The 10 Commandments. was released in what year? Very, very famous movie. I've seen it. Remember on like ABC or whatever on Easter. Or sometimes it'd be on Christmas too. Can I answer it? No.
We won't take it into consideration if you write in something that sounds like an answer. To 10 Commandments.
It'll be banned.
60, 58, or 54, or 40 something? What were the
45,
answers?
45, 52, 56, 60.
I don't know, man. It could be any of them. I'm not confident at all. I would say I don't think it's the 40s, because 42, that's World War II.
Yeah.
But they would have been making propaganda stuff in Hollywood then. But so then there's 3. I have the sword, but it feels like we're so goddamn early. Well, I don't know. It's not that early. I'm just looking at the top.
Yeah, David's at 1. Ethan's at 2 health, by the way. They got a couple wrong.
Yeah.
Ethan does have the potion still. As well, he got a potion, like we mentioned, because of the Easter egg basket that he brought.
Yeah. I mean, do you want to use your sword on this one over here?
That one was...
And just take a 50-50?
Read Orange again.
The movie, The 10 Commandments, was released in what year? 1945, 1952, 1956, 1960.
Screw it, I'll use the sword.
Using the Sword of Goliath, he gets to use it twice, but it gets rid of 2 possible answers on a question. If you use it, I'm going to say it's not 1945, and it's not 1960.
What are the 2 remaining answers?
52 or 56.
Wow. The least helpful version of this. Okay.
I mean, 50-50, reduced it.
Well, we are already here, so we need to commit because we use the sword. I will 52 or 56. I'm gonna say 52.
Well, let's think about what's going on in the world, right? Like what was going on in early 50s? When did World War II end? 45, 46?
It was the 17th century.
That was a bit that no one heard earlier.
Yeah, so now I get to bring it back. The joke gets to be used twice now. Different audiences.
Different audiences.
Stupid. So
man, they didn't hear us really deliberate down and get that thing correctly. They're not going to hear how smart we were.
I know.
Damn.
Well, I'll say they were really smart. I was proud of them as a history guy, and I was proud that they knew some things enough to eliminate answers. Here's another tough one. I think you guys got it though.
52 or 56.
Yeah, I don't have a strong feeling either way. I could see it being 52 or 56.
It's just a 4-year difference. It is literally just...
A lot can happen in 4 years, folks. A lot can happen.
This is supposed to be a
that was a bit that the audience missed too. Devin revealed who he voted for last year.
Right at the top of the stream. Does it star David McDowell? I think you're right.
Then it's 56. 1956. No, I don't know. But I will say 56, unless David, you really want me to say 52.
No.
I'll step on the plate. I'll say 56.
You're locking that in?
Mine as well.
That's correct.
Oh, yeah. Feels good.
I think what would have helped if, I don't know, because I'm assuming you both haven't seen this movie, but it's in color. That would have, I think, gave it away, because 52 was still pretty early for color
Wizard
films.
Mm.
And then ahead of you,
it was in color?
It's in color. 10 Commandments, yeah.
Well, how would we know that?
I'm saying if you saw it, that would have been like a hint between the 2 dates, I think.
Gotcha.
That you would have known it was probably 56 onward.
Gotcha.
Ooh, look at that. Right in a time of need.
Thank God.
And remember, if you can't just not use it and go ahead, you'd have to go.
See, here's what we do. Because what this pink thing does is it refills our health.
Right.
I have 2 health left. We might as well go somewhere else until we fail one to really maximize this.
I mean, we can kill me too.
It works.
Because then I get revived.
Can you confirm that it works that way, Devin, before we do
Yes,
this?
yeah.
And
If
you're
you
like,
go on the
"No."
recharge plate, recharge
You're like, "No, it
plates
doesn't."
work
We're
as
like,
revive.
"God damn it."
If they one of them does lose their lives, they are technically out of the game. They can't like help on questions or anything like that.
Did you say how many recharge plates there were? You said
I didn't.
Okay. But you did say there were 4 eggs. As you know what, David?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Now that we have this as a safety, we step on 2 landmines. What are 2 questions that we know we're not going to be able to answer? We just say we try, but this we're good. So
what about we do this blue one over here? Because I guess I was thinking I feel like I remember people saying like, "Oh man, he's already pretty old, like stepping into the Pope's role. This is how old he is." Question.
Audience didn't know what that question was, so we'll have to have it.
Yeah, the question was,
read it again.
How old was Pope Francis when he was elected? A, 71 years old. B, 65. C, 81. D, 76.
I'm going to say he was in his 60s. But when was he elected?
I thought he was
he's in his 80s now, right?
Pretty recently. I thought it was pretty recently, like only like a handful of years ago.
He's pontifex.
But then I could say that and it would be like 10 years ago. My memory's drunk.
Maybe it is the 76. Isn't he in
I'm kind of feeling 76.
All right. I'll step on the plate. I'll say
all right, yeah.
And reason why we're saying who's stepping on the plate is because one of us has to take the hit, and I have 1 more health than David. That's why I keep stepping on.
Yeah, Ethan's at 2, David's at 1. You're locking that in? 76?
I'll lock it in, 76.
That is correct. Nice job.
Nice, huge.
I think he was elected in 2012, and he recently was in the hospital. That's why I put these 2 Pope Francis questions in here, because I wasn't sure if he was a chance he could have died in the last week or so, because he was on a ventilator, but he came back, which has been really funny because all like the right wingers have been saying like, oh, he kind of deserves it because he's been like pro-Palestine, which is crazy for a pope to be pro-Palestine.
That's wild.
But he's been he came on the ventilator, but he came off, and it's like, I live, bitch. I'm not dying today.
Wow.
And funny enough, the movie Conclave came out recently, which is about a pope dying.
David, I just want to point out, Devin said he mentioned basically only 2 Francis.
Mm-hmm.
So just keeping that in mind. I'm on to you. All right, what's
I
ahead
thought
of
this
us?
one was Francis' question right here.
Oh, hold on. Let me reveal.
Yeah. Let's get. What was that? An egg? No, that's like orange.
Maroon.
God, get me excited. Dang, a lot of options though.
I would assume that this blue on like
a lot of weed over here.
And this green probably connects, so it might not be worth unless this path goes up in the middle and that leads to a stupid egg.
Yeah, there could be an egg here, or there could be an egg here.
Right. I'm curious to know what this auburn colored.
Yeah, you haven't encountered this one yet, huh?
We haven't.
No.
I have this labeled as rust. Rust colored.
Ooh, rust trivia.
Nope.
They just got like tigers and shit that game.
Folks will I think you'll realize what this one is pretty quick. This is the 12th one. This is the last one I did for this category, actually. For the rust one here. What was The Rock's first movie? A, Doom. B, Planet 51. C, The Rundown. Or D, The Mummy Returns.
The Mummy Returns.
That's got to be right.
That's it. Stepping on the plate. Mummy Returns.
Locking it in.
What were the other movies again? Just
Doom, which we reviewed on this channel.
Right, which came out after Mummy Returns.
Planet 51. The Rundown. Or The Mummy Returns.
Yeah, it's The Mummy Returns.
Locking it in?
Yes, ma'am.
That is correct.
Nice.
You could tell that this was a late This entire thing is about wrestling because Devin has gotten himself into a wrestling phase,
Dude,
which will
WrestleMania
end
tonight.
soon.
Let's go, baby. No, it won't.
This phase will end soon. Unlike wrestling, which will last
We're
forever.
so confident about it.
I know Devin he used to be into all sorts of cool things, and then he dropped them to go back to Counter-Strike. Or David the Private's the most toxic motherfucker on there. I'm trying to ask his brother questions, and he doesn't read them out loud. Nice.
All right, great job, Ethan. What's ahead of this?
Oh, it's a dead end. You just answered a question for fun.
Oh, damn, dude. Well, good job, Ethan. Regardless, we're on a streak here. What's this green one here?
The one on the left or one on the right?
One on the right.
One on the right. Okay.
No, that's not the left.
Who did the song "Hits from the Bong"? A. Cypress Hill, B. Snoop Dogg, C. Tupac, or D. Eminem?
David. Answer.
Not Eminem.
Ethan thought it wasn't Snoop Dogg or Snoop Dogg. It wasn't the Beatles earlier.
Yeah,
Snoop Dogg seems like
clearly wrong.
Snoop Dogg seems like an obvious answer here.
Cypress Hill, Snoop Dogg, Tupac, Eminem.
Cypress Hill.
I just can't see Tupac. Like all of Tupac's songs were like
more about getting down
serious.
To business and like real shit.
They were like pretty
because like Hits from the Bong is a very Lil Wayne style. It's all like hip hop's all about party and money and fame now. That's that style of song. So that's why I'm leaning towards Snoop Dogg with you, but like it just so seems it's not a hip hop group.
What is
from 17th century in World War II.
Damn.
Yeah, it was a famous battle, the Battle of Cypress Hill. Actually does kind of work. It's a very bloody battle. It took 4 days, nonstop.
Cypress, the country made this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say it's not spelled that way. It's spelled Ipress Hill. Not the country, Cyprus. Which I almost went to for college. But then I was able to go to Austria instead. And then everyone got sick on that trip who went to Cyprus. And I'm like, I'm glad I didn't go.
Yeah, jeez.
Nice. Oh, man.
Are we feeling...
I feel like David in the chat knows who this is. I feel like... I know David for the music taste.
He is a real one. David in chat is also a big Snoop Dogg head. So I think we answered Snoop Dogg for this one, Ethan, unless you're feeling something else.
I'll step on the plate. I'll say Snoop.
Right, we got a recharge plate, so
yeah,
be a little bold.
All right, locking in Snoop Dogg. That is incorrect. It's Cypress Hill, which is a hip hop / rock band. You actually probably have heard the song before. They've done a lot of other songs. They're from the 90s, early 2000s. Around Snoop. They're also from the West Coast.
Why does Cypress Hill to me sounds like Earth, Wind, and Fire style?
Hits from the Bong. They also did So You Want to Be a Rap Superstar. I had their weed in California, me and Brendan, and it just wrecked our shit. We did. They were cookies. We both had halves, and nothing happened. So we're like, oh, we'll both do ones, and then we're at a family. It was for Thanksgiving, so we were all hanging out on the couch, and me and Bryn both got hit at the same time, and everything was. And then like her uncle like threw me the remote because we're trying to find something to watch on TV, and I'm like, no, I don't want to like. And I'm like, I don't know how fast I'm going on the guide. I ended up putting House Hunters on. I'm like, House Hunters is great. I love this show.
Just finding anything tame.
Anything tame. But yeah, Hits from the Bong. I do like Cypress Hill. A lot of good songs.
I freaking had a feeling that he was leading us astray with that, but I should have trusted. It just seemed too obvious, but we couldn't not say Snoop Dogg. So, didn't we do this one over here?
Oh, you're right. We're gonna swap them.
Though.
Fuck. I'll swap them.
I mean, we were probably going to answer this one anyway, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe not actually. It's hard to say now that I know what's over here.
Right.
My bad.
Hey, this second time we're doing one of these. The first Christmas one was supposed to be a stream, and I didn't check one box in OBS, and that's why we had to do it as a video because the thing was going crazy. This time, first 50 minutes, no audio. It's full of mistakes.
It's a little bit cursed.
By the time Arbor Day comes around, when we do the Arbor Day trivia challenge,
Arbor Day,
we'll get everything. It's about trees.
Because you guys were really successful at the tree ones last time on the Christmas one.
I just said an F tier holiday as a joke, but
well, you know what? For the sake of transparency, there you go.
Oh wow.
12.
And we say it's 12.
Yeah, I know. Whoops.
It's all right.
All right. Well, what was this other green one? What was that question?
Let's see.
Lime green.
Peter Tosh got a weed dealer to help him finance what 1976 album whose songs include Catchy Chubby and Why Must I Cry? A. Bong Ripper. B. Toke. C. Legalize It. D. Hits from the Bong.
Jesus.
I mean, I would not answer this question at all.
Same. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
God's plan.
We go to the Arbor number 12.
Or a screen, please.
Number 12. I think it's the first time you've.
Do you have one health, Ethan, or two?
I have one.
Two.
One, right?
Oh, that's right. You have one because
I failed the
last
Snoop
one.
Dogg, yeah. I'm being transparent and honest.
That's good. Marlon Bundo, also known as the Bunny of the United States, was a rabbit that belonged to A, the Obamas, B, the Carters, C, the Pences, or D, the Washingtons.
Marlon Bundo. Obviously, Marlon Brando is the pun they're going for.
The official bunny of the United States.
Man, I feel like I'm just creating stories in my head because I feel like I did hear that Obama had a rabbit, a bunny in the White House or something. But I might be making that up.
We had some Playboy bunnies, that's for sure.
I'm on the same wavelength as you, David, in the sense I feel like I'm also might be creating stories in my head. But I feel like Mike Pence had some weird pet.
Really?
That's what I feel like. I feel like
just like a caged human.
I mean, probably.
Probably. Yeah, probably at Guantanamo.
Yep.
You said the Carters, the Obamas, the Pences, and who?
The Washingtons.
Hey, it's not the Washingtons.
When was? You're probably right. It's probably Marlon Brando.
Yeah.
Whatever his name is.
The famous actor.
But what? Like, when is he still alive?
No.
I don't know much about this guy.
No.
So when was he alive? Like, what?
They all would have been able to see.
Oh, really?
Unless I am thinking of someone else, and this is the name of the dude in The Godfather or something.
I feel like their kids probably named it, right? Like, I feel like if it's Obama, like Obama's going to let his kids name the bunny. He's not going to be
I don't remember Obama ever having he had a dog, Bo, right? And then Biden had a dog that kept killing everything, killing everyone. Right? Lieutenant or whatever that dog's name was. Commander. Listen. I need to redeem myself after the Snoop Dogg fiasco and the Beatles fiasco. I'm going to step on this play. I'm going to say the Pences.
You're locking that in?
Okay.
Yeah.
That is correct. Nice job. Good. Good.
I knew I remembered. He had a weird pet.
Ethan knows he was spot on with the Biden pets and the Obama pets. Ethan's a pet fan there. He knows all the president's pets. So
I like me a good pet, even though Trump never had a pet in the White House.
Well, I keep him around. His name is JD. JD Vance. He gives me a couple laughs.
Very
little
obedient.
belly rubs. Give little belly rubs.
Leave him with the couch. He's content for a while.
That's another dead end, by the way.
Oh,
All right, so the
Bastard.
dark-colored ones are dead ends so far. I mean, do we want to just go through this green here and just take the fucking hit and move on? Because I feel like that blue would be a good path upwards.
Oh, okay.
Right?
That's
or do we want to
interesting.
go
That's probably
around
smart.
to that other?
I didn't think about that. That's smart.
Right?
I mean, what were these questions over here?
That one is the Reese's peanut butter question. Eggs, when was
Okay.
it first marketed? 1966, 1955, 1944, 1987.
Okay,
And then
this
that one was, according to Spoon University, how much money did Americans
right.
spend on Easter candy in 2024? 3.1 billion, 3.5 billion, 1.3 billion, or 500 million?
I mean, do we take a hit? It might be smart to take a hit. I kind of like that. Or do we try to push it and get another one correct? I kind of feel take a hit. What are you thinking?
It's just the question is which one do we take a hit on? And I think the one here is the one to do it on because this Easter question is BS. This candy, how much money spent? Maybe I'm working myself into a shoot here, but it is either it is one of the two 3-point-something billions, or I led you to think that because but 3 is a lot. That's a lot of money. It's clearly
he did that with Snoop
1.3.
Dogg.
Right.
He led us astray.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna step on that motherfucking plate. Also, check off on the dark green 12 because we definitely answered that one.
Thank you.
I'm stepping on this plate here. I'm answering $1.3 billion.
Doing 1.3 billion. That is C. Locking it in. That is incorrect. It's 3.1 billion.
Yeah. All right. I'm dead.
That's A there.
Yep. Okay.
Ethan's dead. He does have that potion, but if he wants to use it.
No, I think
if not. David's the only one alive right now. Let's see. Let me reveal.
Drag his body.
I like how you're doing.
Okay. I'm gonna drag his body over the recharge, and let's get us recharged here.
All right, now they're both at 3 again, and also it reveals.
That's a dead end. We ain't going there.
I can don't even
don't even read us the question. We ain't going there.
Okay. I mean,
you don't want the question.
Nope.
At all.
What you're seeing, David, is the dividing lines.
I don't think so.
Look at the black here in front of us. Look at the dividing lines between that. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
Unless I'm zoomed out too much.
Not a dead end.
Unless I'm
zoomed out too much.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I was
white.
zoomed out too much. Well, he told us not to pay attention.
No, there are.
Don't look too hard.
I'm sticking with it. That's a dead end for now, until we want to go there.
Right. Yeah.
You want to check this one out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the name of the Pope's official ring? A. God's ring. B. The People's ring. C. Ring of Francis II. Or D. The Fisherman's ring.
It would be so embarrassing and on the nose if it was called God's ring. It's not God's ring. The People's ring, I can maybe see that. The
Fisherman's ring.
That sounds like that to me.
Right?
If you're saying all these names out, Fisherman's ring gives me a history. I can see that being like, yep, this is named after this because so and so had this in this century, and ever since then it's been passed down from Pope to. I can see that. You just said the Pope's ring.
The People's ring.
Sorry, what was the question? Read the whole question.
What is the name of the Pope's official ring?
Right, the Pope's
God's
official ring.
Yeah.
Having it be named, unless he wouldn't call it the Pope's official ring if he's secretly just talking about Pope Francis's ring.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So we're going to cut that one off as well.
Oh, he's nodding. He's agreeing.
Well, I'm saying it's the Pope's ring, so every Pope.
Yeah. So it's not Francis. Unless it was named after a Francis from long ago and we have a coincidence.
The Lombardi Trophy, like the Stanley Cup, you name it after the greats.
No, we can't. That's crazy.
You never know.
I like what you said with the fishermen's. And I've stepped on too many plates. Hop on it, buddy.
Let me step on this.
Hop on that
The
thing.
fisherman's ring. I could see it being the people's ring too. Honestly, I'm kind of half and half, leaning fisherman's.
Yeah. 61
But-
to 39.
Yeah. Let's fisherman's ring.
Locking that in.
Locking it in.
David, that is correct. Nice job.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Wearing the fisherman's ring gives you I don't know, Dark Souls stats.
+2 catch rate when you're fishing. That's it.
You know, in RuneScape, I used to be fishing a lot of them salmons. Easy XP. Easy XP. Be fighting over fishing spots with dorks. Easy XP.
They have a new RuneScape, don't they?
There's like there's like a RuneScape spin-off thing. But it's like
it looks like almost like a battle royale almost, but not.
Like
I don't know.
Yeah.
Multiplayer thing.
All
right. Are we continuing this path, or are you going a different direction?
I think so.
Might as well hear it because we know
Let's
somehow
hear it.
we're able to get up. So might be this way.
What was John Cena's first film? A. Ready to Rumble. B. Scooby-Doo WrestleMania Mystery. C. Fred the Movie. D. The Marine.
Early WWE movies were one of two types of things. They are either a Larry the Cable Guy-esque family comedy, in which my ex-wife married a guy who has a lot of money, but I'm going to teach my daughter money doesn't matter, the spirit of Christmas. That's a real movie he's been in. It's either those types of movies or the early ones were very much like, fucking America. We're cool. We're actually cool. This is definitely the Vince McMahon. We make cinema. We're respected. That's why I'm leaning towards the Marine. It's the Scooby-Doo thing. That's more recent. That's like within the past 10 years, and Cena has been in stuff. But I don't know. Maybe it was like there wasn't one earlier. I don't know. What was the full things again? Full list.
Ready to Rumble. Scooby-Doo WrestleMania Mystery. Fred the Movie, or the Marine.
I've never heard of Fred the movie. I've never heard of the Marine.
Is Fred the movie like another Scooby-Doo one where he's Fred? I can't imagine John Cena as Fred.
My first thought was Fred Flintstones, but that was
really?
John Goodman in the Flintstones movie.
Are you thinking Marine then?
Ready to Rumble sounds like a fake thing. Like he put that in there because it sounds wrestling. But then what if there was like some wrestling, maybe even documentary type of movie, and they called it that? I mean, Let's Get Ready to Rumble is a trademarked phrase. Pretty sure. Or copyrighted, whatever it would be. I'm willing to step on it with the Marine, but unless you're really leaning somewhere.
I don't know. No.
The Scooby-Doo thing is real. That's an animated cartoon movie, but I feel like that was way too recent. It's like 8 years ago.
Oh, well.
You're telling me now for the first time.
I'm just going to look it up.
Yes. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll say the Marine.
All right. Locking in for the Marine here. That is incorrect.
Damn.
It's Ready to Rumble.
Damn.
I think the Marine was his second or third film. But so there was like a couple years after.
Right.
My reasoning
you're on the right
sound,
spot. Yeah.
But
and by the way, Fred the movie is the YouTuber Fred from like 2010 who had a movie. I guess he was in it. It shocked me when I saw it on his IMDb list. I'm like, he must have had a cameo in it.
I didn't know there was a Fred YouTuber.
Yeah, he had a really nasally voice.
Like yeah.
He was like around our era when YouTube was starting to become a thing. I think I looked him up actually recently, and he's like just doing his own thing, like off the grid. I'm like, good for you, man. Get your money and do your thing. All right.
Or just go. Wow, not a dead end. Thank God. All right.
So you're almost to the spot where you revealed. Well, pretty much.
We have a number 2 here. an H, and a fucked up 4.
What?
What?
The way the paths look right now.
Oh, I see.
What's this dark green?
That is. Oh, that's what I have to pull out there. Now hosted in multiple locations where recreational use is legal, the Cannabis Cup is a state fair-like competition and expo that was founded in 1988 in what European capital city? A. Florence. B. York. C. Amsterdam. D. Berlin.
Amsterdam is a weed city.
Yeah, it's got to be Amsterdam.
But like,
I'll step on it.
I don't fucking know. You're gonna do it?
I'll step on it. Yeah,
All right.
Amsterdam. I mean, I think it's too obvious that to not do it. I can't imagine Florence or
Florence, Italy. Too much fake self-respect. Or early money was named after that place.
Are you locking in Amsterdam?
Amsterdam. Locked in.
David, that is correct.
Nice.
Yeah. Way to not overthink that one.
Yeah.
Apparently,
I don't
that's
even
been
know
the
if
downfall.
weed is legal in
is the
Italy.
overthinking.
So
I don't know.
oops, sorry. Well, reveal the black scorn accent, but whatever.
Not that big of a deal.
All right. So David, I think you're still at full health. Ethan, you're
I'm
at
down
2,
1.
right?
Oh, okay.
Just double checking there in my head, correct. Do you want to see this one, or are you going a different direction?
Yeah, we might as well listen to this.
Yeah.
Pope Paul II died while
Asterisk.
A. Getting a lobotomy, B. On the toilet, C. Sex with a male servant, or D. Doing taxes.
Doing taxes.
Popes don't do taxes.
Oh, wait.
The church doesn't pay taxes.
Fair. He would be a citizen. He would have to pay his own personal taxes.
Do they? I don't know.
I mean, just as a guy, you would have to, right?
Do they?
Do they? I don't know. Do they? Isn't that why like these crazy preachers get so rich? Is because they can't be taxed? I don't know. I mean, it sounds
still
like they should be.
Even no taxes is still a taxing form you'd have to be filled in. David has some wild opinions here about who doesn't need to do taxes. And you guys didn't even get to see what he wrote in the chat in Roll20. It's not even on there.
Jeez.
But what do you say?
You
On
want
the
me to read 'em
toilet,
again?
sex with a male servant. That's not gonna be it. That
Paul II
see
died
it.
while A. Getting a lobotomy, B. On the toilet, C. Sex with a male servant, or D. Doing taxes.
I could see sex with a male servant.
would have been such a huge scandal. We would have we would just know that
It
would be
could have
the
been.
answer. You know.
Hey, I mean, they cover stuff up. They're the church.
But then Devin wouldn't be able to have that as the answer because he wouldn't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it came out later.
Then we would have all had this. Whatever.
They found an email.
Okay.
And they're like, "Oh shit!"
But her emails.
Right, but his emails.
I don't think
Dang,
they
I should have put
men
that as an email. Be
lobotomies,
like,
did
his
they?
emails got leaked. I should have done that. That would have been funny.
Wait, why do you think they wouldn't give men lobotomies?
Because it was just like, I thought lobotomies was a thing where it's like, oh, this like woman's acting crazy. Let's just put a spike in her brain instead of
Fair.
listening to what
I
she's
can
saying.
see they would be like that. I guess. Yeah.
This woman here is acting up. Send her to the
That's one of
lobotomy clinic.
Wasn't it one of the Kennedys given a lobotomy? Because she was like, she probably just had
I think so.
ADHD or
I think-
something.
Like neurodivergent a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, this woman can't sit still. Put a spike in her brain.
Jesus. On the toilet is sad but realistic. Doing taxes is also realistic, but apparently that doesn't.
But would he
add
do
up.
his own taxes? Probably not.
Yeah, I guess you don't have to be the one to do your own taxes.
Probably hired TurboTax.
And they wanted to take so much money this year.
Too.
I just did direct file, but
Yeah.
um,
Use code POPE2.
poop. Pope to poop on the toilet, maybe. I don't know,
toilet
David.
makes
What are you
sense to me.
thinking?
I think toilet.
I think toilet. Statement.
Sitting on that bowl of toilet. Yeah, I'll step on the plate.
All right.
Screw it. Toilet.
Locking that in?
Turlet. Yes, please.
That is incorrect. It is sex with a male servant. It was
Wow.
Really?
Let it be known. Let it be known. Hey.
So Ethan's at 1, right? I think now.
Yeah. But you know what I'm gonna do, huh, Devin? You know what I'm gonna do? Could take that Easter egg.
We take that Easter egg. Yep. So there's an Easter egg up there. You don't have to answer any questions for this. You just get it, but one of you gets to hold it. So this one, this egg here, egg number 4, we'll call it. This player can heal 1 health every 4 questions answered. Starts at a full charge. Charges don't stack. So once you get up to that 1 health, you use it. So if anything, you probably should use it now because then you can potentially charge it up, or you don't have to. But
Yeah,
every
that
4
makes
questions
sense.
answer, you don't have to get it correct, but just like you do 4 questions, it recharges.
Oh, wow.
Sure.
That's
All right.
pretty huge.
So I don't know who's holding that, but one player has to hold
I
it.
mean, just it would make sense for me to hold it now because David's at
Yeah.
3 and I'm at 1. So I'll hold it. I'll use it.
And yeah, cool.
And we can't swap between it. Like you can't.
I mean,
like, once you
yeah,
hold it,
you
you hold it,
fine.
right?
I'm not gonna get that literal with it, but
okay.
if you want to swap it, I just need to know who's holding it currently and if they're
Gotcha.
gonna use it or not. So
Okay.
I'm holding it. I'm using
Ethan's
it.
got it. Yep.
all right, so Ethan's
you're
now
back up
at
to 3.
2.
Oh, 2.
Right?
You
Yeah,
said it was just 1
Does
health.
it heal just 1? Oh,
Yep.
okay.
just heals 1, but it is still something.
Still pretty good.
So I'm gonna have it at next 4. It'll recharge back up.
Okay.
Want
to listen to this brown? I don't think we listened to what
hold
this
on,
brown
hold
one
on.
is.
Hold on, I didn't reveal there was one
Oh.
here.
Oh. Well,
So it's going to connect.
that's clear. I mean, because past that dark green was a dead end. So,
Yeah.
I mean, this one obviously. No, it's probably going to go up, and that's probably what the path forward, right?
Probably. Listen to it.
Just tap on the wall. Tap, tap, tap.
This green one then? You want to hear?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you meant by listen.
The shelled seeds of a hemp plant are known by the name of what organ? A, heart, B, liver, C, stomach, D, kidney.
Hemp
The
seed shells.
seeds
of a hemp plant are known by the name of what organ?
They're probably like in the shape of this organ, and that's why like a kidney bean, you know?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what. Sorry if it was vague, but yeah, basically, what shape are the seeds?
So
and
you
kind
said
of like
liver,
the nickname for them.
kidney, heart, and what?
Stomach.
Kidney has an identifiable shape.
Yeah.
Heart, it could literally be
Just
like
kind of-
heart shaped. You know, not in the organ, but like heart shaped.
Right. Yeah.
What a liver is just a blob.
Yeah.
It's like semi-football shaped, I guess, right? Sort of, but not really. And the stomach is also just a blob. Stomach is like less of a kidney shape.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's heart or kidney.
And did he put kidney in there because we were thinking kidney beans?
Right. But he didn't put in lima beans because I
Or
like
ligma.
lima beans.
I should have put
Yeah.
ligma. Damn it.
What's ligma?
It's a
Ligma
review.
ball.
I won't get into it, but this 7-year-old kid did not ligma, but did hey, this smells like up dog in here, and I'm like, what's up dog? And then they fucked up the punchline. They're like, I forget what they said, but they just messed it up. And it was very funny. I was making fun of them. All right, heart or kidney? What do you think, David? Or do we want to even do this?
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm kind of hoping it goes up, like you said. Do we want to go over here though? We didn't even listen to this, did we?
Yeah, why don't we listen to that?
Yeah.
I don't think so. According to Info Please, it's a website, a majority of children...
A different info place.
Oh, no. According to Info Please, a majority of children names this flavor their favorite amongst the jelly bean flavors. A, cherry, B, lime, C, grape, or D, coconut.
Probably grape, right?
Grape? It's got to be cherry.
Jelly beans?
Grape is like known to be like the worst flavor of like most candies. Everyone's like, "Oh, I don't want the grape one."
I have a weird selection of friends, I guess.
What? You're like gaslighting me right now.
Grape is like
it's like if someone likes the grape one, you're like, "Oh wow, you like the grape one?"
Grape is always
like,
to everyone's B. Like it's not maybe not their top, but it's at least like I would like this.
I'm stepping on. I'm saying cherry. This is obvious.
This is in David's hands.
Coconut seems like not.
You're locking in coconut?
Flavor.
You're locking in coconut?
No, I'm locking in cherry.
Okay. David, you're right. It is correct. It's cherry.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes.
Wow. Now, to be fair, cherry I don't think was
this.
a bad answer, but like just the idea of grape being the worst flavor ever is crazy.
But am I crazy, Devin?
Yes, you are crazy.
I know you like grape things, but
I do, but I would have probably picked cherry myself. If anything, I thought lime would be probably
That's not what David is
ahead
saying.
Of grape.
David is asking if the flavor of grape candy is like abysmal. That is what David is.
I think it's more of an outlier than people.
Yeah,
I feel
like when you're picking grape, you've definitely gotten like, oh wow, you like grape?
Yes, I definitely.
Yeah. See.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah.
Yes, dude.
Wow. I guess I went to a different planet where people are normal, and I came back here where grape is a vile.
It's like the same thing with like
vile.
It's like I feel like that is. Yeah, because I feel like even like lollipops, like Dum Dums, like I would pick the grape one. People are like, oh.
Okay, besides the blue Jolly Ranchers, grape.
I was thinking the red ones.
I mean, I enjoy grape things as well. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying
all
it's
three
not
of us like
popular.
grape, but apparently no one likes grape. I see how it is.
It's grape in
Read
candy
us
is
the
like
dark
Nickelback.
green
like,
one. We're
you
putting
can enjoy
Nickelback
it, but
away.
no one wants to admit they like it.
Weird. Okay, I didn't realize we had candy insecurities going on here. Dark green, please.
Dark green. Okay. The Jackrabbit, a wooden roller coaster at Seabreeze Amusement Park in Rochester, New York, opened in what year? A, 1901, B, 1920, C, 1935, or D, 1958?
Couldn't care less.
I feel like it's 1920 because I feel like recently they had like a celebration for 100 years opening.
Oh.
But I might be making this up again.
And that would have probably been their first coaster. I mean, it's like their only one.
It was their first coaster for sure.
What were the years again?
My grandma has told me.
1901, 1920, 1935, 1958. At the famous Seabreeze Amusement Park.
I think you're right, David. Not about the grape thing, but about the coaster.
Yeah.
Here.
And this was dark green.
Correct.
It's probably a dead end though. So do we even want to do it?
Do we want to listen to this brown one first?
Yeah, let's listen.
According to Info Please, that website from before, this color of Peeps marshmallows are the most popular. Get to have another debate here. A, yellow, B, purple, C, green, D, blue.
Those last
Yellow,
two,
right?
I've never heard of green or blue Peeps. I've only ever heard of yellow and purple. Yellow, it's gotta be yellow, but when you say popular, is this them asking people questions, or is this based on sales data?
I think that this is the website Info Please lists this as the most popular. I think they pulled it from polls, because like the other one was they asked the other one was like what children named their favorite flavors.
The only thing I'm thinking is that like sales data definitely yellow, but I can see people deciding that they like the purple ones more. That's my only thing. But that would be the same thing of like I would, if you were to poll people, I bet they would say they would prefer the bunnies over the actual chick peeps. But I bet the chick peeps sell more. You know what I mean?
Sell more.
So
yeah.
But I'm with
I
you
gotta
on
get
yellow.
some peeps. I haven't had those in a while.
Have you ever like roasted them over a campfire?
No.
They like because the
seems-
chemicals
like
they
you're
burn
torturing
green.
them.
Yeah.
That's
really?
all.
Yeah.
Great. I'm glad we're putting that in our bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
All right. Do we feel strongly about yellow then?
Mine as well.
Are you doing it or me? Probably me because you're at 2.
Yeah.
Yellow. Locking it in.
David, that is correct. Good job. I thought you guys were gonna go purple because grape, I guess, is like this really popular thing. So
Shut up.
Oh. All right.
All right.
Continuing
good.
forward.
I think so. We gotta listen to this one at least.
Yeah.
And that one is the orange if you're from New Jersey.
Which we are not.
My dad says it that way because he lived there most good chunk of his life. In The Simpsons, Reverend Lovejoy says they loved this character who, quote, he came in peace and then died only to come back to life. A, Buffy, B, Cornelius, C, Superman, or D, E.T.
I can see it being E.T.
Come back to life.
I can see it being E.T. because in the 90s. Buffy would have been early 2000s of a show, right? Or we're like 99, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I assume that's the Buffy that the
I never
question is
watched it,
referring
but I
to.
agree that's probably the Buffy.
I'm seeing like 98 at the earliest into 2002 at the latest. That show would have been a thing. But I don't know if she ever died. E.T. did die, and he did come back. Or no, did the kid die in E.T. and E.T. brought him back? I don't remember.
I guess I haven't watched it in a while.
I watched that movie when I was like 3 years old, and apparently I thought E.T. was so scary, and I also called him a monkey. And it's the only time I've ever seen that movie. So I just know about it through osmosis.
He kind of was gross to me as a kid. Like I liked watching the movie, but then I also was like, he just makes me uncomfortable. Like I wouldn't personally hang out with him. I'd be like, wow, crazy and extraterrestrial, but also be like, yeah, I'm still not fucking with this. This guy kind of has bad vibes.
Look how weird he is.
Glass
eating
in between
his grape candy.
Yeah, I definitely am racist towards E.T. I hate to say it. Sorry.
I thought I saw him on the stucco ceiling in my bedroom as a kid, and I screamed. Yep. I slept with someone else that night. Could not sleep alone. I was too scared of E.T. in the ceiling. Buffy, you said someone named Cornelius?
Cornelius, then there was one, and the other one's Superman. Do you want to read the whole question again? Because it was a little bit longer.
Sure, go ahead.
In The Simpsons, Reverend Lovejoy, which is a character, I believe, says they loved this character who, quote, he came in peace and then died, only to come back to life.
He came in peace. Well, it's not Buffy, because Buffy's a girl.
Yeah.
I don't know who Cornelius is. Is that the dude from Looney Tunes with the red hair with the guns?
Yeah.
Or is that guy named Sam?
He came in peace seems like E.T. to me.
I'm thinking Superman now.
Superman's peaceful, but like Superman's he's a rascal. He's always getting into trouble. I mean, he's fighting trouble, but
he has
he's
the
a
craziest sex.
aura.
There's a clip on Twitter from the CW show where like he grabs the girl, and they go to a bar, and then there's like earthquakes in the town or whatever.
Oh my god!
Because her cheeks are getting slammed.
We got it.
Yeah, I understand. Also, she would be dead.
Stop that
I think she was Supergirl at this point. They said or something like that.
His cousin? They must have retconned that relationship.
I don't know.
Okay, so hold on a second. I know the Simpsons character. I know the Reverend. Who would he be talking to? He would be saying this. I'm thinking he might be talking to Bart, in which he would probably say Superman. But E.T. could have been. I don't think E.T. was dead for 3 days. Superman, I can see the death of Superman.
He didn't say he was dead for 3 days, did you? He was dead and came back.
He came in peace and then died, only to come back to life.
Oh, okay, never
There
mind.
was no 3 days.
I heard a phantom 3 days later in my brain, I guess.
3
Must be the part of my brain that says grape is normal.
Probably, yeah.
Um,
It's cooked.
It's Pope Francis, that's right. 1700s when World War II happened.
I mean, if you feel... How many have we answered since you got that thing?
2.
2?
Yeah, both these Browns.
Okay.
This could be a dead end for all we know.
I wonder if this is a red here. Right here. Because I wonder if it goes down here and then turns.
We
we
passed
don't
the blue.
see.
We would have seen that with the blue.
But it, oh, right.
You revealed
Yeah,
this
'cause it doesn't
square.
connect.
You revealed this, though. That's why there's the lines.
Yeah, all these squares below, I'll say.
So
is
maybe
what you
this
revealed.
is, if anything, it might be going up is the only thing. Like, it's not going down.
Oh.
David used his God's plan ability and revealed a 3x3 square. Just different from the 9x9 square we had last time that Devin meant to be a 3x3 square.
Yeah. The 3x3 is not quite as helpful as 9x9.
9x9 would have been huge. Our options are Buffy, which is a no. Cornelius, I don't know who that is. Superman or E.T. I don't know. David's thinking E.T. I'm also thinking it's possible it's E.T., but I also think Superman could be it as well. I'm just thinking about, like, the character saying it. Did E.T. die in the movie?
I feel like now that I'm thinking about it, maybe something did happen. Because I know they were freaking out because like something happened to E.T.
The scientists took E.T., and I'm pretty sure the kid Elliot died, and E.T. did this thing with the finger, and Elliot came back. Because I think maybe they were trying to on their way to rescue him. I don't think E.T. himself died. So
yeah, maybe you're right.
If I think it's Superman. I think that's what we want to go with.
All right, you stepping on it?
Sure.
All right. So lock it in, Superman.
If it's Cornelius, then I guess we were doomed from the start.
There's nothing.
Locking it in?
Yes, please, Superman.
That is incorrect. It's E.T. He does die and come back.
He does die in the movie. Damn.
I think something does happen to the kid. It's been a while since I've seen it as well. And Cornelius is one of the apes from Planet of the Apes. He does not come back. I guess you could argue who does come back, though, from a weird time travel thing, but he's dead.
Damn.
And yeah, this was a dead end. It was a dead end.
The whole thing was a dead end?
Damn it, dude.
We're not going up?
Damn.
Nope, you blocked out like it perfectly where it's vague
dude.
enough.
Fuck.
Well, I'll say this, you're
nothing.
at 3 though for your one egg there, egg number 4.
Yeah.
So you just need one more question, then it's a full charge.
David, where are we going?
Ethan is at 1 though. David
Right.
is at 3, right? I think David's still at 3.
Yeah, I'm at 3 still. So we got two mulligans before it gets real dicey.
And no one ever checked off the recharge plate, so it must be still active.
Please check off the recharge plate.
Thank you.
What was?
Are we going up to this one?
Yeah, what was this question again?
Yeah.
This one was the shelled seeds of a hemp plant are known by the name of what organ? A, heart, B, liver, C, stomach, D, kidney.
Let me step on and do heart.
Locking that in?
I mean, are we... I could kind of picture a seed being like a heart shape and like the stem coming up out of the little middle.
It's either heart or kidney, so we got to make a choice.
Yeah. Heart.
Also, think of it this way too. This was before he made the distinction. It's shaped like the organ, or just shaped like the thing. Heart is a single syllable. It's just easier to say. Maybe I'm overthinking that as well, but I just thought of it. But you know what? Maybe it's kidney. I don't know. But I'm leaving it in your hands, David.
Heart. Final answer.
David, that's correct.
Nice.
And guess what?
This is a dead end.
Oops.
Okay.
Hold on. There we go. And Haha.
Nice.
Huge.
So it is a
And
dead
you get
end
a
overall.
health back, right?
Yeah, I got 1 health
Ethan?
back because I can using the egg.
So
If you want to, if you're using it, yeah, because it just powered up. So
He just powered up.
David too.
We can
So,
save this for
back
later.
so now
Great, yeah.
Ethan's now at 2. David's still at 3.
Let's just use it now and get you up to 3 for 1 health.
No.
Okay, let's. Oh, is this a
Oh,
dead
sorry.
end though?
Oh, sorry. Nope, you're right.
Oh, okay.
Here's a question.
Okay.
Do you want to go to that one?
Got here? Yeah, I think so.
Pope Boniface the was that 6th, after a pontificate of 15 days, died of this: A, gout; B, black plague; C, rioters; or D, natural causes.
You should have put in there one of them being an STD.
Sex with a male servant, perhaps.
Yeah.
I guess I just don't know anything. I guess I just don't know anything at all. Must be all the
pontificate
greats.
for how many days?
15 days.
The hell's a pontificate?
It just means
sabbatical?
he was pope. It was his presidential term.
Oh, so he was in charge for 15 days.
Yes.
He died of what were the 4 options?
Gout, black plague, rioters, or natural causes.
Black plague.
Wow.
Obviously not recent. Very, very, very long ago.
Yeah.
That's
Gout,
Pope Boniface the 6th, by the way.
the 6th.
So they've got a couple.
And unless they're all named that
Maybe
in a row,
maybe that's a clue.
So I think it's probably not.
I'll
Black
say
Plague.
Cardinals, like, they changed their name based off different things. So, like, like you said, there's been 5 other ones, but it wasn't like, it's not like King Alexander had a son named Alexander.
Yeah.
It's like they picked these names.
They picked it. They were like, this name is pretty dope.
Gout is sad and kind of funny.
Yeah, but would they have picked him if he had gout? Because I feel like gout doesn't kill you right away. You know?
Right. Yeah. No, I mean, I have a family member who's had gout for like ever.
Yeah.
Rioters
How quickly does a
died of
plague?
rioters.
Yeah. He could have said some crazy shit the first couple days, and then they were like, they thought about it for a week, and they were like, nah, he's got to go.
No, they thought about it for 2 weeks, all right? And then they're like,
2
that
weeks,
15th
yeah.
day. We're like,
Well,
yo, we're
thought about it for a
pulling
week, planned for a week.
up. Executed on the
Yeah,
15th
yeah.
day.
Yeah.
And what was the last one?
Natural causes. He's just,
Natural cause.
you know.
I mean, that's just like
Crazy.
no offense, but that's an FU answer because that covers everything. That's just
No, I mean, typically natural causes is like you die in your sleep.
oh yeah,
or
I
you kinda
understand.
just-
I understand, but like the way this kind of question is, like you want 4. Oh, it could be it, but like you also could have just died. Being one of them is like, well, I don't know now. It could just be that one. So
I feel like he wouldn't have picked it if it was natural causes. If he was just like, let me just find. I mean, I guess that is interesting still because it was only 14 days or 15 days.
you know
15.
what? Should I use my sword? I have one more use of this sword.
I don't think this is I feel strongly about, and we have a recharge, you know, like we're
Fair,
not desperate
actually. You
yet.
know what? You're right, David. So you step on whatever answer
I'm gonna
you
say
desire. Go on.
rioters. Final answer.
Locking that in?
Locking it in.
It's a very Devin
He said some
political
crazy shit.
answer.
Yeah, this is Devin coded if it's rioters.
Could be. If you're locking that in, that is incorrect. It was gout.
Dang.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Gout. Okay.
Yeah.
Would never have guessed that.
This was during an era when there was some crazy shit going on in the
What year, or do we not
I
get to know because of?
I don't remember
another
the
future
year.
answer?
I'll have to look it up again, but I think it was. I have some other questions tied to this era, so that'll be a light little hint for you if you encounter these
Okay.
questions. But afterwards, I'll tell you because there's some cool ones in here that I went down a couple rabbit holes. I'm like, okay, this is actually crazy. All right.
Right. What are next?
This is a dead end.
2.
All right. 2.
So David's at 2. Ethan's
2.
at
2.
2.
Yeah.
And you answered one
you
question.
Recharges 1 for the egg.
Yep. Just making a note over here.
Oh,
All right. Which one are you going up still?
Let's listen to green.
Going green?
We're listening to green.
Because the mile 420 sign keeps getting stolen, there's a 419.99 mile marker along Interstate 70 as it passes through what U.S. state where recreational cannabis has been legal since 2012? A, Oregon, B, Colorado, C, Maryland, D, California.
Colorado was first, wasn't it? 2012. Well, 2012 was one of the first.
I don't know.
I'm gonna step on it and say Colorado. I think Colorado was first.
All I will say, just to throw it out there, mile 420. It's definitely not Maryland and all that because it would be going west. I feel like the way we've kind of marked that stuff, like the longer stretch highways are east to west.
Yeah.
And so just throwing that out there that I don't think it's a bad answer based off that logic.
Okay. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Colorado, final answer.
Locking that in. David, he does it again. It's correct. Yes.
Oh yeah.
I said Interstate 70. That is one of the major highways that goes through Colorado here. I think it's the same one that in The Last of Us that they walk onto, if I'm not mistaken. Might be that one.
Never heard of it.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. Some options here. Do we want to listen to this one over here?
Might as well. It's
This
towards the
left- right
center,
one?
right?
Okay. Yeah.
Number 2.
What planet did Darth Vader call home? A, Tatooine, B, Endor, or C, Mustafar, or D, Coruscant?
So this is a dumb question just because he was born on Tatooine. Mustafar is where he got melted and where his castle is. So it could be that. Coruscant was, they went there. And what was the fourth?
Right.
Tatooine, Endor, Mustafar, Coruscant.
He never went to Endor.
Endor. Yeah. Endor's like the jungle place, right?
In Return of the Jedi, he never stepped foot there. What was the actual question again?
What planet did Darth Vader call home?
Call home. Yeah, it would be Mustafar. Because you could argue both Tatooine or Mustafar. Because he literally lived in both of them. And he said Darth Vader's a castle on Mustafar. What does this have to do with Easter? Oh, because he died and he returned. He died and he returned. There we go.
Resurrected.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's Mustafar.
Yeah, because would he say Anakin if he meant like he would have said birthplace probably.
Right. Or who knows? I mean, again, you could literally argue both.
I don't know.
So if we're wrong, David, we're actually right, and we're going to refuse the hit.
Dang. Okay. All right.
You're gonna play in protest.
This is the type of question that sometimes you guys think I'm pulling on you, or it could be either. So we're just gonna protest. But this is an actual one. This is an actual one.
Wow.
I'm stepping on this goddamn plate.
It's an actual one when Ethan's answering.
I'm stepping on this goddamn plate and I'm saying Mustafar.
You locking that in?
Yes.
That is correct.
Thank you.
Nice. Wow.
I mean, obviously.
Well, I was gonna say, to me, I think it's pretty clear because Anakin, like Darth Vader, doesn't acknowledge himself as Anakin, so it's only what his Darth Vader thing.
But until they write that in a movie where he does, whatever.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure in the first, the New Hope, Obi-Wan literally tells Luke, "Oh, Anakin died years ago." It's
yeah. It depends on when you're asking, and because retconning.
And he did step
intent.
foot on Endor actually as well, because that's where his body was burned. So he would have to bend down the ground at some point.
How would he call that home though if he was dead?
No, I'm saying you said he didn't step foot on Endor. He did.
True.
Did his feet touch Endor? Because he was
His
dead.
ghost feet did.
No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count.
And
depending on which version of the movie you watched, it was Caden Christensen's ghost instead.
You don't have to be mad, Ethan. You got it right.
I just want Devin to understand that grape is a universly beloved flavor of candy.
That's where
I'm with David on this one. And I'm usually against David.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Whenever it's you two and me, you are always against me. All right. Let's go east.
I disagree.
I disagree on that.
Oh, you both are in agreement on this. Going east. What's this?
Going
what's this
east.
one to the right? Just listening to it.
I must have. Hold on.
Mustafar?
I'm just making sure I'd read the right one. I think I swapped one on accident. All right, it's fine. We improvise.
If you
in
wanted
2009,
to accidentally color it red and you had it green by accident.
No. I swapped the two greens. I did the dark green one you did down here. It's supposed to be that one was supposed to be light green.
Yeah, because
or
that was a
vice
weed
versa.
question, and we didn't call that out.
So we're gonna pretend that's dark green. We swapped them. In 2009, which fictional character posed for Playboy magazine? A. Blood Rain. B. Carla Valenti from Indigo Prophecy. C. Marge Simpson. Or D. Aki Ross.
What?
Oh, okay. To answer, what was the first option again?
Blood Rain.
Blood Rain has been by 2009. Would not be in there. Marge Simpson could be it. Aki Ross is the fictional actor, but also the name of the character in the 2001-2002 animated film Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within, who was on the cover of a different magazine around that time that we both owned as a bit. It was Maxim or something like that, right?
Something like
so it's not her. It was Marge Simpson and who else?
And Carla Valenti from Indigo Prophecy.
I've heard of the name Indigo Prophecy, but I don't know what that is. Is that a video game?
David Cage.
That's probably where I heard it. Oh, but 2009 would have been right before Heavy Rain. And there's a chick in Heavy Rain. I don't know. I don't know. What was this magazine?
Playboy.
Playboy. It can be Marge Simpson because it can be not a joke, but like, you know, and fun.
2009, like Playboy was not as popular anymore, right? Because like you have the internet, so maybe they were trying to be like a little bit quirky.
And the movie, the Simpsons movie, was the year prior in 2008.
We could listen to the top one. We don't gotta.
Yeah, might as well.
I mean, we're doing okay, but still.
Top one. The 1971 Rankin Bass produced stop-motion animated television special, Here Comes Peter Cottontail, is based on the 1957 novel called A. Bunny from Down Under, B. The Easter Bunny That Overslept, C. The Puzzle of Life, or D. The Easter Bunny Is Coming to Town.
So it's not the Easter Bunny's coming to town because Rankin and Bass had Santa Claus is coming to town. Early episode of the Sonic Movie Show was me quizzing Devin on Rankin and Bass's Christmas holiday specials. But I don't know the answer. I just know it's probably not the Easter Bunny's coming to town.
So we have two other questions here we haven't listened to, right?
Correct.
All right, let's listen to Rust here.
This wrestler was on the cover of WWE 2K15 and 2K23. A. Brock Lesnar. B. Roman Reigns. C. Rey Mysterio. Or D. John Cena.
Either Roman Reigns or John Cena. Because I've seen the recent.
John Cena made a comeback recently, didn't he?
Yeah, I mean he's been around for. My
Well,
point
I meant
being,
like but
recent.
It's 2023.
My only point is that I've seen what the recent covers are. Rey Mysterio, I don't think was on them, but if he was, it was like, hey, here's a bunch of people. If it was just here as the star, it's not Rey Mysterio. It would have been probably Roman Reigns. And who was the first name?
Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar? No. Not on both of those. It is either Cena or Roman Reigns, but 2023? Do they do the numberings where it's actually a 2022 game? Actually, or is it the year of? Because not every sports game does the year before, you know.
It's Pope Francis.
World War II.
From World War II.
Should we
I'm
listen
not
to this
super
last
confident
question?
on this. Yeah, what was
all right? Yeah,
orange there, which is probably a dead end. Unless there's
In
an
the
egg
movie-
hidden in here. Right? There could be an egg right
Could
here
be.
in the middle.
In the movie 12 Monkeys, 1995, who plays James Cole? A. Keanu Reeves, B. Harrison Ford, C. Bruce Willis, or D. Mads Mikkelsen?
Never seen this
Oh
movie,
my
but I feel
God.
like it's Mads Mikkelsen or Bruce Willis. But I could be completely wrong. I've never seen this movie. I've heard of it.
I've never heard of it.
This would be one to maybe use the sword on. Or just to take a hit.
Okay. I mean, we have a recharge, and we both
Maybe we don't use the sword
What are-
unless
what
we
are
have
we
no
on,
options
too?
left.
we're on 2 charges or 3.
I think you're at. I think you're at 2.
What was the blue question that we have the check mark on?
The 7. Let's see. That was Pope Boniface the 6th. Pontification of 15 days. Died of this.
I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to see how many charges were there because I would have lost and then used the egg. You know what? I don't know. We'll just say it's 2. That makes sense.
I think it's 2.
Yeah.
Why don't we just
Um.
answer orange here?
Okay.
Read the full question again, if you don't mind. You're doing
In
a
the
great
movie
job.
12 Monkeys, 1995, thanks. Who plays James Cole? Keanu Reeves, Harrison Ford, Bruce Willis, or Mads Mikkelsen?
James Cole, 1995. Oh, wait, this movie's 1995, so this would have been before The Matrix. Keep that in mind. So probably not Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves was in Bill and Ted before The Matrix, right? So I don't think he would have been... Unless this is a throwaway character who dies pretty quickly, I don't think it would have been Keanu Reeves. Bruce Willis, I can see it being Bruce Willis, just because of, like, actor at that time. Mads Mikkelsen, he was Hannibal, but that would have been 2000, like mid-2000s? Hannibal show? Movie? Whatever it was. But he was also the villain in Casino Royale, the first Daniel Craig James Bond movie. And so that would have been 2003 or 4. Something around there, right? 2005? I don't know if he was in any movies prior to that. I'm going to answer Bruce Willis, but I bet it's going to end up being Keanu Reeves.
You locking that in?
I said 3 names. What was the 4th name?
There was Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford? No, it's not Harrison Ford. I'll say Bruce Willis.
Locking that in.
Yes, please.
That is correct. Nice job.
Oh,
That was
great job. Jeez. Yeah, that was all you. I had no idea.
That's it though.
Fuck off.
Motherfucker.
Whatever.
We're not going up then. It's probably a dead end as well.
I'll go back to the greens.
Yeah, I guess. Do we have any other ways to go? Not really.
There's the dark green and light green in the middle that could go up.
There is
over
if
on
you scroll
the
down
right
a little
is
bit, it's the blue.
Is the blue, yeah, over here.
Yeah. I mean, there probably is an egg over there, so we probably do need to find that.
You also could go on the recharge,
we have to answer this green question first, which was like
Yeah.
stupidly impossible for us sounding.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's not on screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we get a reminder of what this question was? I think we got to go over here anyway, so I think maybe we push through here. Well, we have a recharge available.
Peter Tosh got a weed dealer to help him finance what 1976 album whose songs include Catchy Chubby and Why Must I Cry? So this is album names. A, Bong Ripper. B, Toke. C, Legalize It. D, Hits from the Bong.
Toke sounds like an actual name. Hits from the Bong, like these are names of a person, right?
Hits from the Bong was that song.
Peter Tosh got a weed. These are album names. Peter Tosh got a weed dealer to help him finance what 1976 album whose songs include the two I mentioned. So these are not people names.
So
these
the answers are album names.
Okay.
What can you read them again?
Bong Ripper, Toke, Legalize It, Hits from the Bong.
Well, it's not Hits from the Bong because that was from the other question. That was an actual song name, different band. Toke sounds
Legalize
like a good name for like an album. Toke.
Yeah.
But Legalize It could also be that as well. I don't know. David, what do you think?
I think I'm going to step on it and do Legalize It. Take one here. Push through. Lock it in, legalize it.
I think after this one, your egg will be good too, Ethan. Lock it in, legalize it. That is correct.
Nice. Dang.
So Peter Tosh is a really famous reggae artist. He was in the Bob Marley's band, Bob Marley and the Wailers. But he was known for being kind of a more revolutionary, outspoken guy in the 70s. And then Bong Ripper is a name of a metal band.
Oh, well. I was thinking about Daniel Tosh.
And I made up Toke myself. So credit to me. He said it was a great album name. I might have to use that at some point.
That sounds like a hip hop album, Toke.
Bro, you listening to Toke? Oh, bro.
But that would be like
slaps.
mid to late 2000s Toke. Like I'm thinking that that's a Dre produced album name, Toke.
I see it. All right,
cool.
We're
going
on.
My egg recharge. Right? So if I use it, I'll be at 3, right? Because I'm at 2 right now.
No, I think you answered 3 with the one up the top left over there, the orange. So that would have been the 4th. So now it's charged.
Right. Yes, that's what I'm saying. If I use the egg, I'll be at 3 health because I'm at 2 right now. Right.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna use it.
Cool. Great. So that's back at 0. See, it's pretty nice when it keeps you going.
We just gotta make sure you answer a couple of these. That way you have one less health at least next time it recharges.
Well,
or I guess we can switch.
If you're maxing minning it, yes.
I'm main character, so I'd rather you die first.
All right, so you.
I feel like it would be pointless unless this is red.
Unless it's a red.
If that is red, then that's fuck you, Devin.
I mean,
But I highly doubt that this is worth doing either of these 2 questions. Why don't we listen to?
Let's listen to it and see, like, if it's easy. But yeah, I think we listen to blue first.
All right. How many popes have there been in the Catholic Church total? A, 105. B, 214. C, 266. D, 597.
Oh my God, 597.
If you were to ask me this question and not given any choices, I would have said like 117, maybe 111.
Yeah, I was thinking low.
And yeah, you said 105 or something as one of the options, but
105, 214, 266, 597.
Last time with a 300 question, it was one of the 300s. So is it one of the 200s?
Read the actual question itself again, if you don't mind.
How many popes have there been in the Catholic Church?
So none of these other types of popes that surely exist. 500 just seems too high.
That's,
think about
yeah.
that.
I mean,
'Cause you're
when
Pope
were
for
they
life.
created?
Were they created at birth?
Right.
You were born.
Well, I meant when was like the cat? Who was the first pope? Math it out a little bit.
I feel like it can't be 500 because if you're Pope for life, let's just say 30 years. Average of 30 years.
Yeah.
5 times, that's 1,500 years of poping around. That doesn't add up. Right? That doesn't add up. Laugh at my own joke here, poping around.
Poping around.
The 200s, I don't know. Again, if you asked me, I would have said in the 100s, but those 200s, I can see it. 214 and 260 something.
Are we saying the lower 200s on?
I'm just not super confident, but I will. Both... And this is for blue, right? I will take the hit here. Yeah. I will step on it. I'm gonna step on.
Dang, nice.
Yeah, 214.
Lock that in?
Yeah, why not?
That is incorrect. It's 266. You're in the right range. You've been pretty good about getting down to 50-50, so I respect that you keep getting it to there. I think it's a good strategy. Yeah, I looked this up because I was curious myself, and I'm like, oh, this would be a good question. For me, I thought it was going to be more because it's been around for a long time.
Yeah.
So, but I digress.
All right, down to 2.
What is this green one down here?
The green one down there. I love this one. During his 1992 presidential campaign, what candidate famously said that he had experimented with marijuana while he was a student, but he didn't inhale? A. Al Gore. B. George H.W. Bush. C. Bill Clinton. D. Ross Perot.
All you, David.
What? Why is it all me?
I don't know. We don't really need to answer this one.
Was it Bush?
We don't need to answer this one.
I thought for sure you were going to know this one.
Me?
This is like a famous thing. I mean, I don't know it, but I mean, I definitely have heard this before of like, I didn't inhale.
Same.
And what are the options again? Sorry, read the question. Full question again.
During his 1992 presidential campaign, what candidate famously said that he experimented with marijuana while he was a student, but he didn't inhale? A. Al Gore. B. George H.W. Bush. C. Bill Clinton. D. Ross Perot.
It could have been any of them.
It's got to be Clinton, right? I mean, who was running for office in 1992? Because it was...
it's H.W. Bush, right? You didn't say W?
Was Clinton in office for two terms?
Wait, yeah, H, he would have lost. Or he would have already had his terms done, so it's not H.W. If it's 92.
Was Clinton in for 2 terms?
Yeah.
Because that okay, so it's got to be Clinton because
then
Ross George
Perot
W.
could
Bush
have been running, and I don't know who he is. I mean, I know who he is. But I don't really know who he is. You know, deep down inside.
I'll step on. I think we got to take a chance here, just in case it's Devin coded and there's a thing like here.
All right.
I'm gonna step on it and say
hashtag do your thing.
Clinton.
Putting Bill Clinton on the line there.
Yeah.
David, I feel like you got there incorrectly almost, but you got there correctly. So Bill Clinton, nice job. He
nice.
Had the famous line, "I didn't inhale." that he said he had because it said he smoked weed in the UK. That came out. And Al Gore was his VP, so you could have eliminated that. And then George H.W. Bush was in that election, but he lost to Bill Clinton, if I'm not mistaken. Then Ross Perot was the third party candidate. That was the last time a third party candidate was had a chance.
Wow.
He was at the actual presidential debates. He had I think almost 7% polling at the time.
Oh, dang. Okay, so
at least the eggs
It's no charge.
gets you a charge there. It's 1 charge.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing down here.
I figured. What's brown?
Okay.
Oh boy, I left an
brown.
egg right at the entrance of the cave.
In 1919, this company merged with Cadbury, and in 1923, the company began creating the candy many of us now associated with Easter by filling the chocolate eggs with cream. What's the company's name that merged with Cadbury is basically the short answer. In 1919.
Right.
A. Fries. B. Franks. C. Unternehmensgruppe. D. Lachtoland.
Never heard of any of these names.
I mean,
Lachtaland, the German sounding thing. I don't know, probably not.
Unternehmensgruppe.
Because Cadbury, I've never heard of a British person talk about Cadbury. They have like a Milkers and other things over there,
what?
right?
Cadbury is like a big thing over there.
You sure?
They have. I like brought home like large Cadbury chocolate bars because they
ran
the
out
whole
of the
thing
grape?
over there. No, yeah, they ran out of the grape chocolate bars. No, they have higher. They allow for a higher fat content in their chocolate, so it's like better.
And
So,
over here, they're
in the
allowed
UK.
to cut it with wax. So there's wax. in
And
our
soon,
chocolate.
very enough, you can just do whatever the fuck you want because there'll be no restrictions.
That's right.
Great.
Pay for your own testing as the consumer.
Right. Do your own testing.
I don't know. Hey, apparently,
do
David,
we
you
wanna
know more
use
than me
your
because I didn't
sword?
know that. No, the sword further north.
Okay.
As we've
Dang, dude.
said, the Confederates.
Okay. Let's. We didn't know any of the top ones either. What are the 2 first answers? The fries and fryer or something?
Right.
Fries. That's Frys. Franks. Unternehmensgruppe. Lachtoland. I feel like I'm getting worse at saying it the more I say it. Which I think loosely translates to something men group or whatever. I don't know. Gruppe is men or group.
I don't think it's German. I would be surprised. I mean, German chocolate, is that a thing? Germans aren't really known for their
beer
desserts, I don't think.
They're known for their chocolate, yes. In Austria.
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's Poland.
They have like 3 aisles in their grocery stores. It's just dedicated to
Yeah.
candy.
I couldn't remember if they were or not.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
One of those aisles is
Did
just
they
the grape stuff.
join in 1919? Right after that was after First World War? When was the First World War?
That would have been 16th century if World War II was the 17th.
My God.
Franks and Fries in 1919.
So it's 1919. This company merged with Cadbury, and in 1923, then Cadbury began creating the candy many of us now associate with Easter by filling the chocolate eggs with cream.
I'm gonna say fries, and I'll step on it.
All right, saying fries, locking that in.
Fries.
That is correct. Wow, your guesses are actually going crazy.
Nice,
I'm not
good
gonna lie. Which I'm glad.
I feel like there was something about fries that I remembered from my trip to the UK, and I wonder if it's like a big company over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clearly not. They've been absolved a century ago.
Well, no, they merged, right?
Yeah, a century ago.
I guess that would right, yeah. I don't know. It's just vibes, Ethan. I don't know what I can tell you.
You got it correctly. So what am I here to say? Right.
All right. This one above is robin eggs. The Easter's variation of Whoppers were introduced in what decade? A, the 1950s, B, 1960s, C, 1970s, D, 1980s.
It's a 50s ass 50 thing if I ever heard it, but who knows? It said robin eggs is being used for Easter eggs.
Robin eggs, the Easter variation of Whoppers were introduced in what decade?
Oh, but it's still candy.
Yeah. They're pretty good. They have like a hard shell.
They're like blue,
Candy or the eggs?
Good.
Both.
Right.
Both of them. I mean, they're
see.
colorful. 70s is very colorful, but
the 50s
doesn't
is when you would
necessarily mean anything.
splurge on that shit. Like, ooh, we painted it light blue. Look at us.
Look at us. Painted it light blue.
50s, 60s, 70s, or 80s, essentially, is the question.
50s, 60s, yep. 70s, 80s.
It also could be 80s.
It could be. Yeah.
You know, it could be any of
We're
them. It
getting
could
a
be
little
60s.
deeper into consumerism.
It could be 60s.
Mr. Gorbachev, make those robin eggs.
Hold on, I'm not done yet. The factory is working on all this delicious grape-flavored candy. Then we'll get to those.
I mean, when do we think Whoppers came out? I mean, that's a pretty simple candy. They probably
It's
are
just a
pretty
malt
old.
ball, like it's like a wafer ball covered slightly in cheap ass chocolate, right? That's what a Whopper is.
Well, it's malt. It's malt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not wafer.
Whatever. You understand what I'm saying.
That is what it is.
You understand what I'm saying, though.
Sure. It's different stuff.
Whatever.
It's like you said they're filled with cheese. It's like, no,
But
they're
they're
filled
not,
with
though.
cheese.
So,
Right. They're also not filled with
cheese
wafer.
and cheese and chocolate are a great combination.
What are our other options here? Did we
50s,
want
60s,
to
70s, and 80s.
Sorry, no. Did we
The
listen to
greens up
this?
top. No, we didn't, because I
What
very
about this?
defiantly called that a dead end. So why don't we listen to that?
Okay.
Green. I keep swapping these. Oh yeah, because I'm in the green, not in dark green. There we go. I was gonna say we did this one. Hares were given ritual burials alongside humans during this age in Europe. A. Neolithic age. B. Devonian age. C. Iron Age. Or D. Late Middle Age. And Devonian spelled like my name, but then I-A-N at the end.
That's why he asked the question. He wanted to point that out.
Yeah.
Did what was this light green one here?
Light green. I feel like I'm messing up the numbers here. You keep swapping them. Let me just double check. Yeah, I think I flipped them again. Whatever, we're just gonna do this. We'll stick with the green. In July 2018, this former Soviet republic legalized the consumption of marijuana. A. Latvia. B. Czech Republic. D. Romania. D. Georgia.
Beats me.
Czech Republic seems. What are the answers again? I don't think it's Romania.
Latvia, Czech Republic, Romania, Georgia.
Honestly,
Georgia.
I don't. It could be any of them as far as. Like, I could vibes based be like, maybe Georgia. That's just because I've heard that in the news more, you know? So, like, I don't know.
Soviet. What was the question again? Soviet era?
Yeah, in July of 2018, this former Soviet republic legalized the consumption of marijuana. Latvia, Czech Republic, Romania, Georgia.
I guess were all of these in Soviet?
Oh, that's a good question. I really don't know. My history is not really my thing. Grape flavor candy is.
Clearly.
I
mean, Romania, I feel like definitely is.
Yeah.
Czech Republic.
Latvia.
I feel like could be. Latvia. But is Georgia? I feel like no.
Georgia's a state.
No, it's a country, Ethan. I don't know. I'm gonna say Czech Republic. I don't think we have any easier questions anywhere,
Right.
and I think I'm really hoping it turns up.
And we have
here,
recharge plates, so like we can take the hits.
Yeah. Czech Republic, final answer.
That is incorrect. It's Georgia.
Look.
Wow.
I mean, can't be that mad.
Yeah. It doesn't turn up.
No.
That's
I could tell when he did the look.
Great.
Top greens. Let's check the top greens. Because we do also need to find an exit. Like eventually.
We did listen to these and they were not great.
Green.
Top green, please.
Yeah, hold on. So I figured out my mistake. So this one over here is. Hold on, I need to switch something real quick.
David, how you feeling? We're working really hard on this. Trying to win.
Yeah, I feel like we did a lot, and also we haven't done a lot. I feel like there's a large quadrant here that we haven't done.
That's where I'm also leaning. I feel like
we only have one egg, and we've did 3/4 of the map.
Yeah, if I zoom out,
feels like at least.
Yeah. It feels like we've skirted the edges everywhere, but where we need to be.
Yeah.
So this is supposed to be dark green. That's what happened.
Oh. What's the question?
We know dark greens are dead ends.
That's not true.
So this is still the same question. The colors I had swapped. The 1971 Raking Bass produced stop-motion animated television special Here Comes Peter Cottontail is based on the 1957 novel called A Bunny from Down Under. B, The Easter Bunny That Overslept. C, The Puzzle of Life. Or D, The Easter Bunny is Coming to Town.
How much health do I think I have 2? David also has 2, or does he have 3?
He just lost one.
You have 1?
Yeah, because I had 2.
Okay, I'll step on this one. I'll say The Bunny That Overslept.
Because and also the egg I think is one more anyways. So if you answer this, you should get that.
Right. Yeah.
You're saying The Bunny That Overslept.
Final answer.
Locking that in. That is correct. That's a good guess.
Wow.
The guesses are coming in
job.
hot, folks.
Nice.
I feel like you're hitting it like you're batting like an 80 to 90% on the guesses.
I knew
Pretty
that
good.
answer. I just withheld that from my partner for dramatic effect.
Wow.
No, I didn't know.
All right.
So now the egg is powered up.
I will use it then, and I will answer the next couple questions.
Yeah.
So what's this question here? Blue.
Bada 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 bye. Pope
off.
Stephen VI put what on trial? A goat. B, his own mother. C, a corpse. Or D, the American colonies.
I'm going to answer this. Shoot hot. American colonies.
You locking that in?
Yeah.
Wow.
That is incorrect.
Dead body.
He trialed a corpse, and it wasn't just any corpse. It was Pope Formosu, who was the pope before him. Two popes before him, because I believe the pope in between him was the one that only was there for 15 days. So it's like a crazy couple weeks here with these popes. Yeah, there's a really cool painting from the Renaissance area of them trialing this corpse. It looks really metal, and I guess they had someone puppeteer the body while he was on to stand trial. Wait,
they had the corpse give a statement?
Yeah, it was a mockery of, because basically I forget what the reason was, but basically this pope was trialed before, if I'm not mistaken. Then he died, and then the other pope who eventually came in was still pissed at him for whatever beef they had, so they had his grave exhumed, taken up, and then they had a jester play the
so crazy
the pope and redo the trial or whatever it was. I have to do a deeper dive in it, but I have an article on it that I can share. It's actually really sick.
I'm down to 2 health again.
So Dave, down to 2 health. David's at 1.
I just like the idea that they were mad at us, even though like they're not our colonies. Wow. Okay. 2 plates. Let's keep the hits
2 recharge
rolling.
plates. That's huge. Yep.
I can see
wanna go
there
this
being
way?
an egg.
Somewhere over here.
Yeah, like up in the corner. So let's listen to the orange one.
Yeah. Or this could just be the exit.
Or
somewhere,
I mean,
and
either
then we
or
can-
works for us.
Yep.
And as a video script I am currently writing, I like dead ends. Dead ends and a thread. Listen to
or you get pulled up from your grave and you never actually did. What actor hasn't played Jesus Christ? A. Jeremy Sisto, B. Willem Dafoe, C. Luke Dimion, B. Robert Powell.
the only actor of these 4 that I know, Willem Dafoe, who did play Jesus. So I don't know. At least I'm 90% sure. I want to specify. I'm not like guaranteeing that, but I'm pretty sure he did.
I mean, do we want to take a guess here?
Name the names again, please. If you don't mind.
Jeremy Sisto, Willem Dafoe, Luke Dimion, or Robert Powell.
I'm gonna say Luke. I am your father, Dimion.
Locking that in.
That was reaching out to me as well.
Just calling your name. Call me by your name.
Call me maybe.
Call me maybe. Call you yes. That's correct. Wow, what a guess. That one's one of the harder ones, I think, in this.
Again,
so
did not know 3 of those actors, so.
And yes, Willem Dafoe was Passion of the Christ with Scorsese. He was Jesus. And up ahead reveals to you.
It is
the exit.
The exit to our 4 villagers up
no
there.
No pun intended, right?
Should we give? Can
the
we
Easter
give them
Bunny
one
will
egg?
appear. The Easter Bunny will appear here and say, "Oh, have you got all the eggs yet?"
No.
Oh, you only got one. Well, if you want, you can give it to the villager, but if you feel like you need it, still, that's fine by me.
We need it. Hey, this is the first time the audience has heard your voice. I want to just take a pause for a second. I said no pun intended, and you guys didn't acknowledge the fact that the joke was there. Exit, eggs. Okay, we can move on now.
Just your
normal. So you found
the
the exit, which I think is big.
Yeah.
But you still need 3 more eggs. You have the 4th one.
Well, I mean, someone can have an Easter with this 1 egg. We can move on with our lives.
That will cause mass rioting in this town. You know, it has to be.
We don't live here.
You gotta save Easter, or else Jesus won't be resurrected again. Or something. I don't know.
Okay.
What was this light green?
That one. Oh yeah, that's the one where we.
Also, this pink one that's south of us, this recharge plate, could also be a path. You know what I mean?
True.
So, like, when we do need to use it, we should use that one first, because the other one is...
Ethan's at 2, David's at 1. You're in 1 charge on the egg. This one was in 2009, which fictional character posed for Playboy magazine? Blood Rain, Carly Valenti, Marge Simpson, or Aki Ross?
It's the middle 2. It's one of the middle 2. I'm just going to take a shot here and say Marge Simpson, final answer.
Yeah.
Because I feel like she did. I think I can almost see it. I feel like they did that. As yep. It's,
wow, you're picturing Marge like that, huh?
I mean, the hair. Marge Simpson, final answer.
That is correct. Yes, that was 2. Nice. So all of them but Aki have been actually in Playboy. Blood Rain was the first ever one. Carla Valenti was when Indigo Prophecy came out, which I think was 2007, maybe 6. But Marge Simpson, yes, was she did 3 photos or whatever. I had to awkwardly Google this on my phone or on my
I thought you were to say at work.
Computer here. Oh no, and hell no. Cool. So you got that one correct. God, I keep pressing the
And it's a tiny little space we have to. Oh, okay.
Nice. Okay.
And the egg is at 2.
That David Cage game character, I can see him wanting to push that because see, my characters are so real. In his French accent.
Are you going forward here? Or?
Might as well listen.
Let's
this
listen.
Swedish actor played Jesus in the movie The Greatest Story Ever Told, 1965. A. Max von Sydow. B. Tobias Forge. C. Robert Powell. D. Willem Dafoe.
Well, it's not Willem Dafoe because Devin told us the movie he did play. It was Jesus, right? In the question.
Yeah, what Swedish actor played Jesus in the movie The Greatest Story Ever Told?
I don't think he's Swedish either. Devin did say Robert Powell. And we know he played Jesus because that other question was who didn't. So why don't we go with that? I mean,
all right.
I'll step on the plate.
I don't know the other two.
I don't either. Roberto Powell.
Locking that in?
Yes, please.
That is incorrect. It's Max von Sydow.
That does sound Swedish.
Yeah.
And Tobias Forge is the singer for Ghost, but Swedish.
Don't know who that is. Said music?
But yes,
what's a music?
Something like that. But Ethan's down to 1 there.
Yeah. Exit 3.
Egg is at 3 though. You're both at 1. And this is a dead end.
Wonderful.
I'll say you've been going down a lot of dead ends today compared to last time.
It's almost like someone designed this to be dead end filled. All right.
It is a maze.
I guess this one. We have to go this way.
Or you could take the recharge plate.
Right, but we don't want to yet.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. That's fair.
C. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, this and the recharge plates are our only way to go.
Yeah.
Which is wild.
Well, there is this. Could lead to an egg.
2 eggs close. Be a little wild.
This whole map is close. And I feel like we searched
far. I think this is the same one, right? I think it's the same one. Reese's peanut butter eggs were first marketed in what year? 1966, 1955, 1944, 1987.
I mean, if you want us to answer that question, yes, but I know that for a fact that question was over here.
Okay. Let me go to the other one then, which is the Robin eggs one. I swapped them.
That makes sense.
On accident. Okay. Robin eggs, the Easter variation of Whoppers, were introduced in what decade?
1950s. Final answer. Stepping on it.
Wow.
He's saying 1950s. That is correct. There you
go.
Nice.
Great job, Ethan. I really did not think it was 50s. I would have guessed 80s.
Introducing the Robin eggs. Coming to your local grocery store. Go to your local supermarket. Make sure to pick up Robin's eggs.
I'm sorry. It's just such a boomer-ass name and concept for candy.
You ever want to eat those Robin eggs but not eat the bird?
No.
Come on down to
They are
Walmart.
good. I gotta give me some of those too.
Now my
Peeps
egg
and Robin eggs. I
my
gotta grab.
egg has recharged.
Full? Yes.
So I'm gonna use it.
All right. So then you're at 2. So now you're moving there with the egg.
Gas.
You want to do this one?
Why not?
Yep.
Who plays Wallace in Wallace and Gromit: The Curse of the Were-Rabbit? A. John Thompson. B. Peter Sallis. C. Peter Kay. D. Bruce Willis.
Peter Sallis. Final answer. Stepping on it.
Ethan says Peter Sallis. That is correct. Nice.
I did not know that, but it looked like
I thought you.
Wow! Well, great job,
David. Every time there has been in the 4 questions, 2 questions that are the same thing but slightly different. 3.1, 3.5. It is one of those 2.
True.
He is not clever enough to go outside the box.
And we found another.
I'm calling him out right now. Peter K. Peter Sallis was one of those 2. A third plate.
Great job.
We're spoiled.
I know. We're cooking now.
You know what, David? This was the thing where he said he added last minute because he thought he went too hard. He added this dead end one over here.
Probably.
He added that one over there. And yeah.
We'll see. Your egg's at 1. Ethan's at 2. Yeah. David's at 1. What are we doing here?
Orange.
Good.
Orange. What scene in The Matrix, 1999, has the quote, "Hallelujah, you're my savior, man, my own personal Jesus Christ"? A, when Mr. Anderson gets a knock on his apartment door. B, when he visits the Oracle for the first time. C, when he meets Mr. Smith in the subway. Or D, when he meets Trinity at the club.
You said the first answer was when he gets a knock on his door in his apartment?
Yes.
That's when he gives whatever he's selling to the guy. I'm pretty sure that's it, because it's the guy saying it to him. I'll say that final answer.
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought you were going to go like
correct.
the follow
Ethan
the
is
white
cooking.
rabbit thing.
Dang. Ethan's. I know that was too easy though. But then it works that Jesus Christ related.
Nice.
All right,
great job. Dang. Do we just continue this path? Cooking.
Cooking with gas.
Might as well.
All right. Let's listen to this green one. I feel like Rust ones are brutal.
One of the largest greenhouse cannabis growers in North America is Copper State Farms, which is located in what state? A, New York, B, Colorado, C, Utah, D, Arizona.
Devin loves Colorado. I don't know why.
Probably could grow a lot there. Well,
Arizona is too dry.
Yeah.
New York, we were squares until recently.
Yeah, they couldn't have already have the largest.
What was the other state?
Utah.
Could be Utah, but
I'll
I don't even know if Utah's legal. I'm thinking Colorado.
I'll step on it and say Colorado. We keep using the phrase like I'm stepping on the plate, but I'll answer Colorado.
That is incorrect. It's Arizona. It's the largest greenhouse cannabis too.
Still expensive to run though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I think your red egg is at 2 here, if I'm not mistaken.
Ethan's at 1.
Yep.
You are at 1.
Dang. Wow, really could have used the pardon of the Red Sea here.
Right.
Oh, I guess we got this one.
We didn't listen to the brown or the rust one.
Yeah, let's listen to the brown. I think I might just step on the brown and answer it regardless, and we'll just use a recharge.
Well,
yeah,
that's what you think.
I feel this way is going to be another. But I'm gonna get it right, so I'm gonna do this one and then the next one.
Fair enough.
I think I miscounted at some point, and that's why all my shit's messed up. It's okay. We'll just keep working down. In this 1997 television commercial, Red and Yellow M&M announced some new Easter variations of popular candies. Which one did they not mention? A, Twix Spring Bar. B, Snicker Eggs. C, Pastel M&Ms. D, Starburst Jelly Beans.
Starburst Jelly Beans?
I'm thinking
is that even a thing?
I think so. I don't know. I love Starburst. That was my number one candy, Halloween candy. Specifically Halloween candy. We did our stream of that. I could see it being the Snicker Eggs thing. What year did you say?
1997.
Okay, so those could have been around.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Shout out to the guy on YouTube who uploaded this.
Shout out to not shout out. Say the answers again.
Twix Spring Bar. B, Snickers Eggs. C, Pastel M&Ms. Or D, Starburst Jelly Beans.
I feel like it's Starburst Jelly Beans. I've never seen a Starburst Jelly Bean. I've never seen a Twix Spring.
Are all of these owned by the Mars Corporation? Do they own any non-chocolate candy? I think you're right with Starburst.
Okay. Starburst. I said I was getting it right, so Starburst
All right.
locked in.
That is incorrect.
Dang it.
It's the Twix spring bar. I made it up.
Oh,
Wow. It did
It's called
sound
a
a little
spring
bit
bar.
it
weird.
did sound made up, but I guess I just like Twix enough that I wanted it to be real.
David
Yeah.
is dead.
Now,
an
I
egg.
could go to a recharge plate. Instead, I'm going to drink my potion and heal to 2. And I'm going to collect this egg.
You're gonna collect this egg. All right. This is egg number 3.
Oh.
So the player can remove
wait
one.
Wait a second. Is this 3 because the one below it is 4? Is 2 and 1 up above? Okay, go on.
Maybe.
Could be.
So with this egg, you get the player can remove one answer every 4 questions answered. Starts at a full charge, but the charges don't stack like the other one. So this one will start at 4.
All right, I guess I have 2 eggs and I have no partner.
I think your egg is of number 4. Yeah. I think that one's now at a total of 4. Or
I think
is
it's
it 3?
at 3. I think it's at 3.
3. Are you also holding this egg, Ethan?
Well, yeah, Dave used
And Ethan used the potion.
Yep, my Easter basket potion. And you know what? I'm going to listen to this dark green question here.
All right.
I'm going to leave David's body behind me.
In Hullaton, England, the town, there used to be a tradition where people would scramble for a slice of pie made with hare meat. What was this tradition called? A. Bunny bun hunt. B. Hare pie scramble. C. Bad hair day. D. Rabbit pot fest.
Rabbit pot fest, final answer.
Locking that in?
Yeah.
That is incorrect. It was hare pie scramble.
I could have told you that one.
All right, I'm going to step on the plate. I need his help after all.
And this reveals a dead end.
Damn.
Which plate are you stepping on?
Why don't we step on this one here?
Okay.
Good call. There's a question right there. So now you're both at 3. The egg is at full charge too.
Sweet.
With that question.
And I boost myself to 4?
No.
Damn. Let's listen to this question unless you want to object, David. It was so crazy. Like,
Nope.
you died and then
And you have the third egg too.
I'm going to hand David this third
answer.
egg. You immediately died and then I just was right on the ground in front of you and then we came straight here. I hand it to David.
Great, yeah. Thank you. I assumed as much.
So that one's at full charge. The player can remove one answer every 4 questions answered. Starts full charge, charges don't stack. Do you want to know what this one is, or are you going back the other way?
Oh, rust. You said go back, Ethan?
No, I meant thumbs up, but I could see how it looked like I was doing this.
Yeah. What does this rust one got?
Main event, Jey Uso currently has what Gen Z slang as his catchphrase? A. Skibbity. B. Facts. C. Yeet. D. I'm him.
Oh my god.
It's
got to be I'm him, right?
Probably not
Skibbity.
It can't be Skibbity.
Yeah. And the other ones don't seem like is Yeet's a millennial thing, isn't it?
I don't know.
Right, I'll step on
thing.
it.
Remember, Gen Z is after 1999.
Should we use?
So just saying.
Should we use the egg? Might as well start using them, right?
Yeah. Why don't you use your egg?
Recharges.
Yeah.
All right. Use the egg. Get rid of one.
Skibbity is removed.
you little bitch.
I never was.
That is
this
now
way.
at.
All right.
Was never this
yeah.
way.
You were. Yeah. Sometimes you are. All right. I'm stepping on the plate and I'm saying I'm him. And because my thinking is this is why you themed your CSGO season after I'm him, because you saw this and thought it was funny. This is what I'm thinking.
Maybe. Locking that in?
Locking it in.
That is incorrect. It's
Wow.
actually Yeats, where the whole crowd goes yeet, yeet, and they have like a song with it. And some people, the old heads, hate it because it reminds them that they're old and that they don't understand where this joke came from. Yes. So David, you're at 2 again.
Yep. Okay.
Hold on. There we go.
Well, what's this one? Let's listen to it.
Who wasn't on the cover of the 2002 video game WWF Raw? A. Stone Cold Steve Austin. B. Triple H. C. Kane. D. John Cena. Who wasn't on the cover of the 2002 video game WWF Raw?
I don't know.
I'll step on it and I'll say Cena.
Okay.
I feel like it's too early.
By the way, David, for the egg, by the way, David, if you used it on that question, I'm not counting that towards the answer.
So this will be the first.
Yeah.
I'm stepping on it and I'm saying Cena.
I feel like this is a dead end. Are we sure?
We have plates. We're fine.
Okay. All right.
Ethan's saying Cena. That is correct. Yes, all these guys are on the cover except for John Cena, which he wasn't technically there yet. I think he was 2003, 4. So, or if he was, he was still an up and comer. And David's correct. That is a dead end.
What a dumb maze.
The egg count. I think Ethan's now at.
I'm still full.
David. Oh, is it full?
You said it was full before.
Right. Yeah, that's right. You're right. David's at 1.
Can I use it?
No.
I mean, you can give it to him if you want.
No. So I'm going to stick the next hit, and I'm going to use it then.
All right. Okay.
So Ethan's at 2. David's at 2.
Wait,
correct?
I'm at full.
He's at 3.
Oh, you got right.
Full.
You got that one right. So 3, and then David's at 2.
What's behind door-colored rust?
This one. Who said, "Hey, Dwayne" at the past Golden Globes? A. John Cena. B. Vin Diesel. C. Mark Hamill. D. Harrison Ford.
Vin Diesel, final answer.
Ethan says Vin Diesel. That is correct. Yes, that was kind of a highlight of the last Golden Globes as he awkwardly said, "Hey, Dwayne," in the microphone. And The Rock did not look happy about that. So maybe the beef really isn't over.
The only reason why I know that's because Devin sent me that.
I feel like I saw that as well because you guys sent it. All right. What do we got here?
In the 1930s, Douglas Herrick and his brother were hunters with taxidermy skills, and they popularized the American jackalope by crafting deer antlers into a jackrabbit carcass and selling the combination in a local hotel in A. Colorado, B. Utah, C. Wyoming, D. Texas.
Utah? Maybe?
I've definitely seen one of these before.
Colorado, Utah, Texas, and what was the other answer?
Wyoming.
I could see it being Wyoming or Utah.
Yeah.
I'm going to answer Wyoming.
He loves the, what's their football team name? Something. It's where
Wyoming
Josh Allen
Wizards.
went to. You saying Wyoming? Locking that in?
No, I'm going to say Utah. No, I'm kidding. I'm saying Wyoming. Final answer.
Okay.
Locking it in.
That is correct. Nice job.
Dang.
Nice. Undefeated.
Jeez.
Never lost.
It's a good thing he didn't give me the egg. It would almost be recharged.
I know. He could have just used it by now.
Devin said we couldn't swap.
You could trade him.
He said we could. We could.
All right, fine. David,
matter.
you take
Doesn't
the
matter.
egg.
No.
Right.
No, you're gonna get this one wrong. Let's go down.
Get this one wrong. This one down below. eating like a rabbit, the hare, may have been associated with various long-standing folk traditions of scaring away what at Easter? A. Wolves. B. Witches. C. Barbarians. D. Bad luck.
D. Bad luck. Final answer.
Lock that in?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good guess.
That is incorrect. It was
Dang.
witches.
I was gonna laugh if
Wow.
it was barbarians.
That would be funny.
I'm gonna eat my
And
egg.
look at that.
All right. Great. Well, geez. Okay. Yeah. We're cranking now.
And David, now your egg
cranking
is
our
at
trunks.
full.
Okay. Yeah. Great.
And then Ethan used his egg, so he's at 2. David's
3
at 2
plates.
as well.
We're doing well.
Yeah.
Now you're cooking.
You know what's gonna be annoying, David?
Hmm.
We're gonna be looking for this last egg, and it's gonna be behind one of these plates. And we're not gonna want to step on it.
Probably. Yeah.
Maybe that's a good idea.
We're just gonna clear the whole board.
Are you going forward?
Why not?
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
this rust one?
Rusty.
On November 21st, 2009, this wrestler returned to the ring as a villain on the Hulkmania Let the Battle Begin tour of Australia. A. The Rock. B. AJ Styles. C. Roddy Piper. D. Ric Flair.
Can I use my egg to get rid of one?
Yes. Get rid of The Rock.
That's actually good. Because
I feel like AJ Styles seems like an Australian person. AJ Styles.
Is that what you want to go for?
Yeah. Do you want to answer it? That way you can get off 3 again, just in case you recharge.
Fair enough. What were the answers?
The Rock, AJ Styles, Roddy Piper, Ric Flair. And it's not The Rock.
This was 2021?
2009.
Oh, 2009. I was going to say Ric Flair wouldn't be around.
November 21st is probably where you remembered
Fair.
it.
As a heel, a villain.
This wrestler returned to the ring as a villain on the Hulkmania Let the Battle Begin tour of Australia. Full title.
AJ Styles. Final answer. Because that's what David wanted. Even
All
though I
right.
know that it's actually Roddy Piper.
He's locking it in. That is incorrect. AJ Styles is still wrestling. He's a younger guy. It was Ric Flair, though.
Oh, wow.
One of his last returns to the WWE, so to speak.
Oh, all right.
Here's what
Ethan's
I'm thinking.
eggs
David.
at 1.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Hmm.
Is a dungeon crawler. This is going to go
Yeah.
north here, right? So the path we're going on is going to keep going north. There's going to be an egg behind, like, one of these things here on this side.
That makes sense to me.
I'm at 2 and David's at 2, right?
Yep.
My egg's at 2
You got
and
that
David's
one
egg's
correct.
at 3, right?
0.
I did
No,
not
my
get that
egg's
question
at
correct.
0 because I just used it.
Yeah, I was saying you didn't get a question correct. I thought you were at
You're at
1
2.
because you healed up to 2 with the egg, and then you just lost it.
No, I was at 3,
No,
lost 1, healed back up to 3,
Okay.
and then lost,
Yeah.
so I'm at 2.
Because we were waiting for so long to use his egg because he was at 3.
Yeah. I think David's egg is in.
0. Because I just used it.
That's right. And then Ethan's I had marked down as 1 currently after that question.
Yes.
Which is correct, yeah.
All right. I think that's where I got switched up then. All right. Are you moving up?
Yes.
Yeah, this is where the funkiness happened. This is supposed to be.
Let's get funky.
I think something broke, so this is a freebie because I can't keeping track of this. So whatever.
Okay.
Dang.
That
Okay.
was easy.
I'll
Just
take it.
yeah. Just take
Sweet.
it because I'm now like trying to like we'll swap this one with this one. It's just becoming too much. So
Yeah. I
Fair
love
enough.
this for us.
yeah. Even God makes mistakes. See.
Yeah.
Yeah, the audio. I didn't have the audio on.
Is
Yeah,
this?
he made
you want to go to this
grape
one?
flavored things.
Yeah, let's listen to this one.
Yep.
This
Ignore what
wrestler
David just
played.
said.
This wrestler played Sabretooth in X-Men. A. Matthew Sharp. B. Bruce the Snake Davison. C. Ray Park. D. Tyler Mane.
B. Final answer.
I can
That's
picture him.
Bruce the Snake Davidson is incorrect. It's Tyler Mane who played Sabretooth.
What letter was that?
B.
D.
Oh.
Well, he guessed B, but the answer was D.
Yeah.
And now I'm down to 1 health, which is what you always wanted, apparently, Devin. That
Yes.
and the eradication of grape flavored.
And what I always wanted was you to run into another dead end.
Of course.
That's another dead end.
Hey, we're knocking out the threads, you know.
Yep. Okay.
Counts David's eggs at 1, Ethan's eggs at 2. I didn't count that 11th one.
Great.
If that's okay. Just because it was a kind of a miss
Sure.
fire. You going up top
Another
now?
white space. Yep.
Please.
According to PangoVet, a website, on the rabbit food pyramid, 80% of their diet is A, fruits, B, pellets, C, vegetables, D, hay/grass.
Hay/grass. Final answer.
David's locking in hay/grass because he likes that grass. He loves that green. That
Oh no.
is correct.
Wow. What do I know? What do I know?
True.
The obvious answer is
They
answer.
always be munching grass, dude. They always be munching grass. You got to know this about rabbits.
You gotta know this about rabbits. Let's check out.
You just picture it because it sticks out either side, and they're like,
Yeah, but that could be the 20% of the time that we see them, because they'd be eating
No,
so many
they're-
pellets we
they-
don't even
they're-
notice. We don't even notice the pellets.
nah, dude.
Let's listen to Brown, because I bet there's an egg behind that.
Which way did you want to go?
Brown.
Going
Please.
Brown Town.
Please and thank you.
According to thetakeout.com, this chocolate bar is ranked number 1 in terms of taste and texture. A, Lindt. B, Ritter Sport. C, Tony's Chocolonely. D, Dove. And the first one, Lindt, is Lindt.
Yeah, Lindt, they're okay. So is Dove, they're okay. I've never heard of the other two.
Chocolonely cannot be it.
Tony Chocolonely, yeah, no, that's... Now that we...
This is crazy.
Earlier, Devin slipped in and said that he made up one of the answers, so that's on the table. Tony Chocolonely is fucking fake.
What was the last one we haven't said?
There's Lindt, Ritter Sport, Tony Chocolonely, and Dove. This is ranked number 1 in terms of taste and texture on thetakeout.com, our very reputable website.
All lies.
I mean, I could see it being Dove solely because of Dove's commercials. Of it being
Oh, you think they were bought? You think they
they're
were bought?
self-claiming of like, oh, Dove's so smooth.
I think you're right, David.
You
Go
feel
for it.
Okay. Dove.
David. That is incorrect.
correct.
I mean, no, it's
Oh, wow.
incorrect. It was Lindt,
Oh,
Really?
I
which
was
is
gonna say
German
Lindt.
chocolate. German chocolate, and Ritter Sport is also
Dang.
German chocolate.
I used
and
to
Tony
get...
Chocolonely is real, I guess.
No, it's not.
I didn't make that
You
up.
made that up. I used to get those Lindt, like the little bags of like the Lindt balls. They're chocolate truffle things, and they would taste okay, but the bag, like you would open the bag and just that smell was awful. And I've always had that where like the taste and the smell are like weird.
That was a dead end.
Oh.
Ethan,
All the
your
dead
egg,
ends.
your egg is at full. David's egg is at 3.
I'm gonna use my egg.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna use my egg.
Ethan's at 2. David's at, I think, 1. Yep.
Perfect.
All
So
right.
I'll answer the next one then. Blue.
Looking up
Why don't
for
we
blue?
check blue? Yeah, might as well.
You guys were asking this kind of loosely earlier. The early popes are heavily disputed, as many were not written until the late 2nd century. But in Catholic tradition, this person is considered the first bishop of Rome, aka the Pope. A. Saint Clement. B. Saint Peter. C. Saint David. D. Saint Alexander.
I'm gonna say Peter. They named an entire city after him.
Yeah, and what was the was there like in another question Peter the Sixth or something?
Oh,
So
yeah,
that would be
something
like that would be a good name to pick if it would be like I'm one of the first named after, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Peter. Final answer.
Right.
Peter Cottontail.
True.
Maybe.
All connecting.
Ethan says Saint Peter. That is correct. Nice job.
Okay.
Round
David,
of
your
applause.
egg is now. Yeah, I feel like Ethan's definitely like around a 75% rough guessing here. Which is good to see. Let me clear this
It's a
for
dead
y'all.
end. Oh, okay. True. Let's get another chocolate question in here. I finally realized the brown is chocolate. Chocolate.
On average, how many cream eggs are made by Cadbury every single day? A, 1.5 million. B, 500K. C, 3 million. D, 100K.
It's more than 100K.
What's the? Can you just say all the options again?
1.5 million, 500K, 3 million, 100K. And David, remember you have your thing too is at full
True.
charge.
I'm leaning towards.
Let's knock out one.
Okay, yep. I'm not gonna say because Devin's
before you say what you're leaning towards.
Exactly, because this is how Devin operates.
It's not 100K. Like David said.
Oh shit, I already said. God damn it.
I do think it's 500K though.
I agree.
I'm gonna sit on this plate with 500K. Don't hurt me.
I mean, a day, 500K is still wild.
Yeah.
Ethan's saying 500K. That is incorrect. It's 1.5 million they make every single day.
Christ.
Which I'm like, there's no way all of those are being eaten. There's just half of those have to be going in the trash.
I don't even like those. I like the mini eggs.
Whoa.
Speaking of eggs, Ethan's egg is at 2. But Ethan's at 1
HP.
David's at 1. David's thing is at 0. But you found egg number 1.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
So this egg, a player can be revived with a charge. Starts at a full charge, but can be recharged every 4 questions answered. Charges don't stack.
Right.
So this is your revive kind of egg here.
And it's a dead end this way, right?
Yeah. So I guess this one can be kind of used intertwinedly. Its player can be revived. So
egg number 2 is somewhere within this rectangle, David. I guarantee it.
I can't see that.
Look at disc or
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I agree. I think if we go to this one, I bet you it goes to the left.
Yep. You just walked into the fog, so clearly there's a path. Yeah, let's listen to the screen. And I guess I'll hold on to the number 1 egg, and David, you answer, and then I'll bring you back. Or we could do the opposite.
Oh, yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, or whatever. Yep. There are 3 main species in the genus Cannabis. Cannabis sativa, Jesus Christ. Cannabis sativa, Cannabis indica, and what's the 3rd species? A, Cannabis sapia, B, Cannabis ruderalis, C, Cannabis majus, or D, Cannabis lobata.
Jeez.
First one maybe. Sapis.
Or
Yes.
Sapia, S-A-P-I-A, sapia. I'm sure I butchered all of these.
All right, yeah. The first one locking in.
That is incorrect. It was ruderalis.
The one you couldn't
B.
pronounce. I'm gonna
The one I
say,
couldn't
hey,
pronounce.
I didn't know what you meant. I didn't know what you meant because you weren't able to pronounce it. David is dead. I used the egg to bring him back.
Nice. Great. So that one's at 0. Your fourth egg is at 3 now. David's other egg there is at 1. This is where the fun begins for me. Keeping track of all this.
How much health does
Are you
David
going
have?
ahead?
1 or 3?
1. Oh wait,
Gets
I'm brought
revived
back
up-
to 1.
He gets brought back to 1. Yeah.
Nice.
So we get
Just
one more
it just
question.
says revive
before,
with a charge, but he's not fully revived. It's just 1.
one more before we have to
Um,
step on a plate.
Yeah.
I'll answer this next one. Rust, please.
This wrestler called himself Big Sexy. A. Kevin Nash. B. Andre the Giant. C. Channing Tatum. D. Abdullah the Butcher.
I
Abdullah
don't think
the
Channing Tatum.
Butcher. Tatum, I don't know, never a wrestler. Unless he did it once.
I don't know.
Andre the Giant wouldn't be him. And what was the first, what was A again?
Kevin Nash.
Before you drink that water, yeah, Kevin Nash. Either him or it's A or D. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say A. Let's say A.
Ethan saying A. Kevin Nash. That is correct.
Yes.
Nice.
Butcher, he's already got a.
And
he's already got a-
that's actually huge for us because that gives you your charge back and you can get 2 health, right?
Oh yeah. So I will use my
Correct.
egg and bring myself back to 2 health.
David, you're at 2 with your third egg there.
Third
The other
egg
one
blind.
is at 1.
Let's listen to question number blue.
Oh yes, this is one of my favorite ones. Pope Leo the 12th was controversial. Which one of these laws did he enforce? A. Only white men can be priests. B. He enforced vaccination for the Black Plague. C. He deported all the cardinals who voted against him in the conclave. Or D. He forbid Jews from owning property.
So
Jesus. Some of these are pretty bad.
some of them don't seem possible. The vaccinations for Black Plague. We had vaccines back then. we just
Was
sat
that-
it out.
Yeah, like when was penicillin created? Yeah,
It's like the second time David's brought up Oh, that was because yesterday during Counter-Strike, I was saying how grilled cheese is one of the best human inventions, and David's like, over
Yeah, is it
penicillin? I'm like, yes.
penicillin?
Guess what, David? Penicillin. That's part of cheese used. Blue cheese mainly.
Not great.
Can you just say the answers again, please?
Only white man could be priests. He enforced
Not the
vaccination.
answers.
Enforced vaccination for the Black Plague. Deported all the cardinals who voted against him in the conclave. Or he forbid Jews from owning property.
It's gonna be D because A, that is still what they think. Well, maybe not necessarily the white part, but the men part. That wouldn't be controversial to them. I highly doubt he got away with just deporting everyone who voted against him. How would he know who would vote against him? Because they write him in envelopes. Like, that's all secretive stuff. I think. I don't know. Maybe they're really gossipy. Could be. So I'm gonna say
Probably.
D. Final answer.
D. He forbid Jews from owning property. That is correct.
It was up until like
vaccination,
just recently.
by the way, was around back then.
Really?
Just wasn't done, I guess, the same way, but that was a thing. But he didn't enforce it.
I was gonna say it was only recently did they like officially forgave the Jews for Jesus's death. So I can see.
Dang.
Swimming. Do
So
we
you
want to
think
just
it's
dip
that one
our
right?
teeth or teeth?
Our
Our
feet
feet?
in there?
Yeah, why don't we dip our teats?
Dip our teeth.
Hold on. I gotta add this. 2, 3, 1. Okay, for all the eggs. David, your thing's at 3.
Great. I think
So
we
yeah,
just keep cranking along.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
crank
Ethan's
it.
still at
Yeah.
2. David's at 1.
Okay.
Brown, please.
Read this brown one. Let's give us some chocolate.
Chocolate.
Chocolate. Yeah, juniors.
Peeps today typically take about 6 minutes to make. In 1953, how long did it take? A, 27 hours, B, 13 hours, C, 5 hours, or D, 1 hour?
I would have loved if one of the
1953.
options was
hour.
7 minutes. Just 1 minute longer back then.
They've
Multiple
improved by 1
hours to
minute.
make a peep?
Well, they weren't making them one at a
There's
time.
no way.
Today, it takes about 6 minutes to make. In 1953, how long did it take?
Because they
27
also
hours,
used to be made out of real
13
marshmallow
hours,
back then, I'm sure.
5 hours, 1 hour.
I guess maybe I don't know how you make marshmallow. It's just aerated.
Sugar. It's
But like, how do you make it that? But I'm just trying to think like candy making. You just heat up sugar into
Right.
like different temperatures for like taffy or caramel or
exactly. It's
So
caramel.
it can't be like how.
What were the
I'm gonna say. I think you step on it and say an hour.
I want to know what they all are first. But I'm with you on it being low. 7.
It was 27 hours, 13 hours, 5 hours, 1 hour.
I'm sorry, David. I'm gonna say 5 hours. But if you're right, I'm gonna apologize again.
All right. You locking that in?
Yes, please.
That is incorrect. It's 27 hours. It took that long back then.
Jesus. So more than a
How?
day.
That's how.
What?
Ethan's at
Whatever.
1. David, your egg is now at 4.
What about my egg?
Your fourth egg is at 2. Your other one, that number 1, is at 3.
Okay.
You going downtown?
Yep, David,
Yeah,
you answer
let's
this
listen.
because if you die, then my revive egg will be ready again.
Oh, nice. Okay.
All
yeah,
right.
sure.
This one is actually more for Ethan, but what's the time difference between the theatrical version and the special edition of Alien 3? A, 16 minutes, B, 23 minutes, C, 5 minutes, D, 31 minutes. 16, 23, 5, 31.
Want to say it's 16. I love Alien 3. It's a flawed movie, but I really like it.
So I put it in here.
I like the way it looks. I like, yeah,
The way it thinks, the way it breathes, the way it
I like it more than
smells.
Aliens, but I know that I'm probably alone in the universe on that.
It's about the same as the grape, opinion.
No,
would say.
more people like
Say,
grape
you like it
flavored
more than
candy
grapes?
than liking Alien 3 over Alien 2.
It's not a big population.
What were I don't know, 5 billion people is not that many. Devin, what were the answers again? What were the options?
16, 23, 5, 31.
Either 16 or 23. Because I know there was definitely like a bigger scene that was cut. Because when you get the I don't want to say the villain, but when the corporate Wayland Yutani guy shows up at the end, and he's like, because Ripley, she's got the baby queen alien growing inside her. He's trying to convince her to stop. There was an entire scene cut that was actually introducing him because he made the Bishop androids and stuff like that.
Yeah, I watched the special edition the last time I watched it.
Yeah, and so all that was cut in the theatrical. I'm gonna say 23 minutes.
Locking it in?
Yeah, why not?
That's...
And then quickly I hand David my egg, revive egg.
Right, because
that is correct. You don't need to even get it to him.
Give me that egg back.
dang.
Know an Alien 3 expert, folks. There you go.
Wow.
Got it.
Good movie.
So let's see. Eggies. David still has the 1 egg at full. And then 2 are full, 1 and 3. And then that third one is at 3. You can maybe get them all in the same cycle, which would make it really easy for everybody. If you want to go
What's
that
my
route.
healing egg at?
3. The other 2 are at 4. So,
all right, let's listen to next question.
Let's see. Which pope initiated the first crusade? A. Pope Urban II. B. Pope John Paul. C. Pope Peter. D. Pope Benedict.
Pope Peter we said that was the first one. Do we think they started off real hard and just been like, you know what? We're starting this, but everyone must follow this now.
Yeah, I think you're on there.
Or die.
I think you're on there. It can't be him. There was
John
someone
Paul,
who was
maybe?
the second, right?
First one was Pope Urban II.
Carl Urban II. Hit movie.
Paul Walker II.
John Walker, Texas Ranger.
All right, I'm gonna say Paul Walker II.
That's none of the answers.
What-
so that'll
what
be
was-
an
what
automatic
was-
incorrect.
What was C?
Pope Peter.
Oh, not
Oh,
Peter.
wait, what was the second guy? What was the second guy?
So let me just say the only answers again. A. Pope Urban II. B. Pope John
Urban
Paul.
II.
C. Pope Peter. D. Pope Benedict.
Pope
John
Urban
Paul,
II.
George and Ring.
All right, locking that in.
Locking it in.
That is correct. Another great guess.
Damn. What the? All right, yeah, I'll give that one to Ethan. I think he was on it with the
All right, all the
The
eggs
second.
are at full charge.
Well, I'm gonna use
I'd
mine
love
now.
to see it.
So I'm healed up to
Great.
2, right? Up to 2. 2 health.
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
The other two are at 4.
Why don't we go south?
What's all right? What's the south one?
In what chapter of Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, 1865, does the White Rabbit appear? A. Chapter 1. B. Chapter 2. C. Chapter 3. D. Chapter 4.
I don't know this for any fact, but knowing how
Wait, before you say
stories-
anything, I'm gonna use my egg.
You can use your egg.
Get rid
to
of one
cut-
of the answers. Yeah.
It's not Chapter 4.
What were you gonna say, Ethan?
I don't think it would be 1 because you would have an entire first chapter introducing this character, her life outside, and how dreary it is, and she hates her mom or whatever her story is. I don't really know. And then the second chapter is the beginning of her fall after falling in. So it's either 2 or 3, and Devin has eliminated 4, so we have a 50-50 now.
Great. Yeah, this is why we use the strategy.
Yeah,
I think
sch-
I
we have
probably
to
answered it
scheme
right, and then
against
we
him.
can use the egg.
Well, I have 2 health though. Oh, but yeah, I
But
guess.
if I use it, we can use
Fair.
That way, we get them all on track.
Then Devin has to
Devin's
juggle more
benefit.
numbers.
Well, he has
Well-
to juggle less because then they're all the same.
No, well, they're
Oh.
not because you've already used
Oh,
the
right.
one, and then the other one is at 1
Right.
if you finish this question. Then the revive one's still at full, unless you die and then use it. But then it'll be at 001, which is still, I guess, easy.
Well, we might as well use it. That way, it recharges faster.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna say 2. Is that what we were thinking?
I can see 2 being maybe introducing the rabbit, and then there was the Cheshire Cat. Maybe that was 3 because she follows the White Rabbit.
So it's got to
like
be
Neo,
early.
like Neo.
Right.
All right, 2. Locking it in.
David says Chapter 2. That is incorrect. It's Chapter 1,
Dang.
actually. You guys
Really?
eliminated the answer. Yeah,
Wow.
it's right in the
Wow.
first
I'm
chapter.
sorry.
Also, what a year to drop a very famous book, 1865.
Good year. I'm gonna use the revive egg on David
Alright.
because I cherish and
Great.
value his
fun thought.
commitment to
Thank
the
you.
team.
Oh,
I was
there it
right
is,
on
you
where
found-
the egg was.
there she is.
In this egg, a player can skip one question every 4 questions answered. Starts at full charge. Charges don't stack.
Hand this
We
to,
get to
to
use
David,
this.
and then we leave.
Let's step on a plate right before we leave, just in case there's some BS
Yeah.
boss that this chef guy is gonna ask
so-
us 10 questions.
So you use the revive egg though.
Yeah,
To
we use the
revive
revive
David?
egg.
Are you stepping on a plate?
See, why is he asking these questions?
I'm just asking because I want to make sure I'm tracking it correctly. Because it's either full charge or it's not.
No recharge egg. We're stepping on a recharge plate instead.
Okay, so the revive egg is at 4.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
And then the one you just got is full charge. David used the 3rd egg. And that's currently at 0. Then the other one now is currently at 1. So you have 4, 4, 0, 1.
Sure.
From 1 to 4.
All right.
Sure.
We mosey our way on to the.
So then everyone's at full health.
That's right.
Okay, you're going up here
to the exit. Yes, and we're done.
Right.
See what I mean? Why is he continuing me? It seems like we just won.
Well, because a boss appears like you thought, David.
Yeah, I knew it, dude. I knew it.
Let me see. I don't remember if I have a. Oh yes. Show to players. There we go. I don't know how it appears on screen.
Oh,
it is Pontius Pilate, the zombie, the undead version of him. Wow. He's the one that demanded Jesus poop on the cross. He's come back.
Wow.
And he says, "You don't know what you're doing with those eggs. But if you want to get past me and get to the villagers, you need to answer 3 questions / riddle kind of things."
All right.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Well, what if we agree with you?
Use the egg to skip the first question.
You want me to read it first, or do you want to choose it right away?
Could we just skip it? No. Let's listen. Let's listen.
All right. First question.
Read it in his voice.
How many nights did Jesus fast in the wilderness? Add 20 to that number, then divide by 2, then add 10. A, 40 nights. B, 29 nights. C, 30 nights. D, 32 nights.
It's 40.
I didn't know he fasted in the wilderness.
Oh, he did.
In the desert.
In the wilderness.
He fasted for... Right.
Is the question.
Because you added 20, that's 60 halved. He just brought it back to 40. So
you can tell, yes, by how he was.
Yeah.
Are you locking that in?
Yes, locking it in.
That is correct.
Nice.
So then your eggs for the one goes up 1, the other one goes up 2, so the other 2 are at 4 still. All right, next one. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. How many times did Peter deny Jesus before the rooster crowed? Now add 1 to that number. A, 3, B, 6, C, 5, D, 4.
I'm gonna use my sword.
That's right, you still have a use of it.
Oh, wow. I completely forgot about that.
Subtract, let's get rid of A and B.
What of our 2?
C, 5, D, 4.
So it's really 3 or 4.
I will. I'm gonna say D.
Are you locking that in?
Yeah, but what about the rules of 3, Ethan?
What do you mean?
You know, like you gotta say things in like 3.
Like, you know, because it'd be funny, comedy.
Yeah.
All right, C.
Are you locking in C, 5?
What? C is 5 and D is 4?
Yes.
Then I'm going down to
3,
4.
6, 5, 4. 3, 6, 5, 4.
Sorry. Okay.
Which one is it?
D. Final answer.
D as in dog.
Yeah.
As in doo-doo.
Yes.
That is correct. Glad you fixed that, because it would have just been a loss.
Wow.
And now we skip his final answer. His final question.
No. You can't do that to Devin.
Oh, I said there's 4 questions. So if you want to skip this,
okay. All right.
How many loaves of bread and fish did Jesus use to feed the multitude? Please pay attention here. A, 2 bread, 2 fish. B, 3 bread, 1 fish. D, 6 bread, 3 fish. D, sorry, I said C, 6 bread, 3 fish. D, 5 bread, 2 fish. E, 5 bread, 1 fish. F, 3 bread, 2 fish. G, 2 bread, 5 fish. H, 4 bread, 4 fish.
It's like 2 fish and 2 bread. I thought it was 1 fish and 2 bread.
I think I could put this in the chat.
I have no
if it's
idea.
easier.
He took a little bit of food and made it a lot of food. So like that was the whole thing. Yeah. So
I'm fine. I mean, we got plenty of health. We're good either way.
2 bread, 2 fish, 3 bread, 1 fish. I'm gonna say B, 3 bread and 1 fish.
Are you locking that in?
Yes.
That is incorrect. Ethan, you lose health. So now you're at 2.
And what is it then?
Oh, this is a final boss, so you gotta answer it. Just skip
Oh
again.
my god.
That's how we did it last time.
True, okay.
There's no
Wow, this is more dangerous than I thought.
Or else, yeah, you would just been like, I'm just gonna go through and just one of us dies. No, you gotta answer it correctly. Move on.
Well, since we already made a guess, we might as well keep making guesses, right?
Sure, you
Try
guess.
to power through it. And which one did you say, Ethan?
I said 3 bread and 1 fish, so B. So what is it, A?
So if you think it's little, maybe it's 2 bread, 2 fish. I'll say A. Final answer.
That is incorrect.
Oh.
Both are at 2.
I guess it's my turn, huh? You know what? F, 3 bread, 2 fish.
Locking that in?
Yes.
That is incorrect.
Fuck.
Ethan's down to 1 HP. David's at 2.
What are our eggs at again?
Your revive egg is full. Your skip is full.
Yeah.
The other one's at 2. Other one's at 3. The healing one is at 3. The remove 1 answer is at 2.
David, go ahead.
Oh damn. Damn. So what answers are not part of it? A is not, B is not, and you answered
F.
F?
Is it D? Or is it E?
5 bread, 2 fish. I'm just trying to picture like the painting at this point.
I feel like there was like at most 2 fish.
Yeah.
Because the fish is more filling.
All right, I'll say I agree. D. Well, it's 12 apostles, right? A lot of people. 2 fish for 12 people.
Yeah, but the whole thing is
Maybe
that he
it's
made it
6 and
last and they were all full. Doesn't matter how many people
Oh.
there were. He made a miracle happen. That was the whole point of this.
He was a great server.
Okay.
He brought
D.
appetizers and they didn't even want the main dish.
Wow. All right, D. Final answer.
David locks in D. That is correct. Nice job.
Nice. All right, we're safe. Oof.
They had a lot of bread. That's all I'm gonna say. Maybe they didn't
Yeah.
need Jesus' help. Maybe they were fine. You know, but also you could teach a man to fish and give him a fish, so at least he's not hungry while he's fishing.
All
You
right.
could do both.
My last question. Which people witnessed the transfiguration of Jesus? Hint, it's less than 4. A, Matthew. B, Peter. C, Iscariots. D, Matthew. E, Andrew. F, Judas. G, John. H, James. I, Bartholomew. J, Simon. K, John.
Oh my God. Can you list these in chat?
Yes.
You said Matthew twice. Could skip that.
I know. Is our our healing ones not full, huh?
The 1 health one is.
I use it on myself.
All right.
Dang.
And
Ethan's
what's
at
the
2,
actual
David's at 1.
question?
Which people witnessed the transfiguration of Jesus? Hint, it's less than 4.
So I'm supposed to pick up to 3 answers?
Hint, it's less than 4. Could be 1, could be 2, could be 3.
Well, up until now, we've only ever answered with 1 answer. So am I picking more than 1?
I think yes. Listen, we can just skip it if we're almost gonna die.
Okay. Don't think Judas did. He betrayed the
Transfigured.
man for silver. He wouldn't have shown up.
Right. Gotta be Peter, right? Good old Pete and Matt.
I've never heard of
pretty...
what was Caedicurus Iscariot. Never heard of that guy.
He's probably like really important.
Bartholomew. J.K. Simmons. I am going to say Matthew.
Which one?
Matthew.
You got to pick one, A or D.
This is AD because Jesus does die. Andrew. There wouldn't have been an Andrew.
Wait, is A and D both just Matt? I was looking for a difference. It's both just Matthew.
Yeah, he's trying to be funny.
It's another.
It's less than 4.
Okay. A, Matthew.
Ethan, that is incorrect. You're down to 1 HP.
David.
I'm gonna say A, B, and K. Matthew, Peter, and John.
A, B, and K.
Yeah. Activision Blizzard King.
Just pick one at a time. Because I'll let you know. So whatever one do you feel like is first?
Oh, I see. So I guess A. All right, yeah, I'll start with D.
D is incorrect. There's no Matthews.
Cool.
David, I think David was at 1, wasn't he?
No,
yeah,
I'm
he's
at
dead.
2. What? Am I?
Yeah, you were at 1, I thought.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can use the egg though.
I'm gonna use the egg to revive David, and I'm gonna take the skip egg from David. And I'm pressing that button, baby. We're skipping this.
We don't want to try. You have one more guess.
I have 1 HP too.
You have 2.
No, I lost it.
Egg,
he lost it. He's at 1.
Oh, he lost it. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
I can't lose you, David, and I hope you can't lose me.
All right.
You skipping it?
Take your.
Yeah, this question isn't fair.
Okay.
Didn't follow the rules.
Didn't follow the rules.
Skip.
All right, you skipped this question. The answer was Peter, James, and John.
Was close.
Yeah.
You should have
Was
put
less
in
than 4,
here.
though.
You should have put in here Vin. One of them, because I can tell Andrew that's too modern of a name, or at least the way it's presented. But like you should put in a Vin.
Yeah, maybe. I also shouldn't have said how many questions there were, so that you didn't know how what ones to skip, and just had it keep going like a good boss fight. Just like, wait, there's stages to this.
Yeah, how many phases?
Anyways, you skip this question, and he's like, no, you defeated me, and then he crumbles down into a pile of dust. And then yes, you have the 4 eggs. I'm assuming you want to leave the maze. So
we are leaving the maze, and David and I'm sure you agree, to celebrate Easter properly, skip town and steal the eggs.
You steal the eggs. But as you're coming over here, the Easter bunny comes. He says, "Did you get the 4 eggs? Did you finally do it?"
No, couldn't find them. In fact, we're such failures.
Damn.
We gotta leave right now. I
actually can sense that you have the eggs on you.
I guess you're gonna have to do something about that, and then you send the new guys in because they're clearly still in the cave.
These 4 villagers start like crying. They're like,
man.
"We need our eggs for sure."
Ethan, I think we're supposed to give them the eggs.
It would make for a better story in the next one if we stole the eggs. All right, we lied. We did find 1 egg, and I hand them the skip egg.
I take out the other 3 eggs.
You give them the eggs. Or
Sorry, Ethan, you forgot about these.
Oh, you're right. I thought those were rocks.
So you give the eggs over. You give 1 to each of them. And the Easter Bunny says, "Perfect. Perfect. You gave the egg of death to him, egg of war to her, egg of famine to him, and egg of conquest to him. And as you do that, the Easter Bunny transforms to Satan."
No,
and then the eggs
turn into the 4 horsemen.
turn the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. And Satan says, "Now you'll have to save more than this town." And says, "I'll see you in the next ones." And
railroading
each next 4 the next 4 will be different horsemen of the apocalypse, but we'll still tie it hopefully to holidays. But yeah, and then your main boss is Satan. So now congrats, you helped Satan get the eggs.
I feel like David is to blame here because
you're trying to be like, "Oh, this will be a better story." It's like, no, because I already wrote a story for the next 5. Yeah.
I think we don't do D&D anymore.
Right.
I'm taking it out on you.
That's true.
All right, GG. We saved Easter.
GG.
We've killed these 4 people or whatever.
It was fun.
Let me reveal the whole thing, because he pretty much did
most of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Wow, we did.
But yeah, very early on, I was a little worried because you were running into you're going kept going the opposite directions, but then you kept getting really good guesses. So I'm like, oh, I started to feel better once you started getting some in a row. And once you got that first egg, I'm like, okay, then they should be fine. I tried to put the eggs to where I felt like you could start power leveling up pretty quickly. But yeah, the things I did change was, you were kind of right, was I originally only had, so there's been a theme of 4 throughout this entire thing that I was hinting at the 4 horsemen from the beginning. But yeah, they were all originally called Egg of Death, Egg of War, Egg of Famine, Egg of Conquest. I just changed it to 1, 2, 3, 4. But originally I only had 4 recharge plates, and I felt like that was too brutal, because if you started getting a bunch wrong, it was just going to be stuck. So once he got revealed too, I felt like, okay, they should just be able to do this if they're careful enough. Right. There's also a 4 in the actual thing in the middle, which was fun. But yeah, the last final boss had 4 questions. And then if you look at the final answers too, like all of them were either the hint was 4, or like it was always the 4th answer, or it was 40 was 4 in the answer. So I try to do a lot of 4 themes in this, and I originally wanted to do 4 categories, but I just couldn't think of any more questions. So I did the 6 again. That's also why I had 4 power-ups originally, and then I changed to 6. Because originally I was gonna do 6, 6, 6 a bunch. I'm like, that's too on the nose. I'm like, oh, 4 horsemen work.
That's why there's the 4 in the middle for 4 horsemen.
4 horsemen, just 4 in general is the name. And 420, there's a lot of.
Wow.
Oh, you're and then one of the questions, which one was it?
Devil.
Oh, the chocolate ones. All of them were the answer A, except for the last one.
Oh my god!
Wasn't keeping track of that.
Yeah,
that was made it easier for me when I was quickly trying to type it out. Just like the answer is always going to be A.
All right. Well, thank you, Devin.
Yeah.
GG. David, thank you for joining me. And,
thank you.
You know, I had a plan, and I feel like you are to blame for Satan's resurrection. So I guess it's up to you to redeem us.
Eventually, I was just gonna be like, well, you look for the eggs and you realize they were magically stolen. He would just give them to him anyways. But these, I guess the lore is, they were put here in a reason. And then Satan tricked you. Classic mortals, just falling for Satan's tricks as they always do, even on Easter when they should be thinking about it.
Why couldn't he just go in and just grab those eggs himself?
Because it says it's only mortals can enter.
Maybe he was lying about being a rabbit, so like.
That's how the mythology works. It doesn't make any sense until it works for them.
All right, thank you for running this whole thing, Devin. Again, I appreciate it. Thank you out there for watching. Remember, like, subscribe, share. Sorry that the first 40 minutes were mute. But that's why I didn't hear any standby music, because that wasn't tied to something either. Like, subscribe, share. We got a lot more stuff on the way, including, if you haven't caught up on our podcast, the finale, part 2 of our giraffe video game movie review season, aka known as The Reckoning. If you haven't watched the ending of that episode, is going to happen soon. We have yet to record it, but it will happen soon. And so
we have Until Dawn this week coming up.
I need to buy tickets for that. Yeah. And yeah, watch our stuff. Thank you all for watching. And as always,
Easter out.
Easter out, 420 blaze it, whatever the kids are doing these days.